Okay, hold on. I'm testing things. Are we working? I'm working. My stream's good. Okay,
Nice.
Well, hello everybody. Welcome to D&D.
Yeah.
Well, where do we start? You know what? Let's start with character introduction, shall we? So, if you guys just want to say hi, who you are, and then who you're playing, just so everybody knows what we're doing. Chris, you're at the top, so you go first.
I get to go first.
Yes, you do. You're the lucky. You're lucky
Eh.
first.
All right, nice. Hey, I'm Chris.
What?
I'm playing Chuck. You might be asking yourself, who's Chuck? We don't fucking know, cause I don't either.
We'll find out. Okay. And son.
Hi, I'm Sunstone. I'm playing Enna Moonwhisper, who is a moon elf druid, and I think I'm probably going to be the only intelligent one in this group.
We'll see.
What the fuck?
You might be right. I'll
crazy
be honest.
town.
Hold
Honestly,
on.
you might be right.
He's got a gun. Chuck's gonna be so fucking smart.
Okay,
You
that's
see
so
what I mean?
American. Oh my god.
Oh,
Chuck's got
God.
a gun.
oh.
Okay, Bam. Bam.
What? I'm so sorry.
Say hello. Introduce.
Hi, I'm BamBam. I will be playing Gabriel von Schultz, a traveling plague doctor, retextured as a death cleric. But I have a lot of D&D experience, so I feel like I feel like Sun still might be the only person that's smart here.
Oh, I forgot to do this. Hold on, I can do one of these. So this is Gabriel.
Oh. Wow.
Okay, let me-
Creepy.
Wow.
Here
I'm sorry, hold on.
is-
I was gonna say, before we continue, let's get a close up of Chuck here.
Yeah, we need.
Oh, here we go.
She's gorgeous, by the way.
Anna looks great.
She's lovely.
And then
Gabriel's.
It's like homeboy wandered into it. He
Like, was
chewed
this
the
like a
gum at the
conscious choice,
Wonka
or was this
factory.
like-
Oh, this was a conscious choice. Oh
It's
yeah.
an Oompa Loompa on the run.
We spent like
Violet,
30
you're
minutes to
turning
an hour
into a-
making this.
Oh,
We spent 30 minutes to an hour, and then we spent another hour alone just making fun of him.
You
Oh
look
my
strangled.
Yeah.
Oh my
Well,
god.
that's the thing with
seen
Chuck.
some
is
shit.
that the bit that we did whenever we were making him was that he's a normal dwarf, but he lived underground for so long he ended up just becoming purple and he forgets to breathe.
oh.
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
no.
Okay, Curvy, you're
All
up.
right, so I'm
Walmart.
playing, I'm playing Pip, who's a a gnome gambling wizard. All right. Don't ask about the backstory because it's currently unwritten.
Love that.
That's okay. That's okay.
We'll discover it as we go. And Ziggy?
I'm playing.
Oh wait, hold on before you do it.
Yeah, we have to show
Oh right.
Pip.
Oh yeah. Let's see Pep.
There's Pip.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
What a distinguished gentleman.
My
Wow.
requirements were small,
Mm-hmm.
big mustache, as long as it could be.
He gambled away his backstory. Oh fuck. Okay. I am I'm gonna try and do a voice for the character. Zaxhun the Iron Boulder. He's a Dragonborn barbarian, and he was kicked out from the monastery where he was being raised by monks for whatever reason. Nice.
Mm.
Okay. All right.
Chuck's
So there's
going in first.
yeah, we'll see. We'll see. That's our players. That's our characters. Okay, a few things to get out of the way. Any audio you hear tonight, for the most part, any music, any ambience, is all by Tabletop Audio. I'm pretty sure it's one guy who does all this, and it's really good, so check him out. And then any map, assets, or tokens is all Forgotten Adventurers for anybody interested. So let's jump in, because we've got a couple new players. Let's do, and maybe there's some new people watching too. maybe we just need to do a little bit of an intro to what D&D is. I'll keep it short and sweet. But essentially, D&D is a role-playing game. We're going to be collaborating and telling a little story today, I guess this morning for most of you guys. And you're going to have to do a lot of dice rolling because things aren't guaranteed for the most part. There's always a chance whether something succeeds or fails. And that's D&D, pretty much. So if you got any questions, just ask away. You don't need to know the rules. That's what I'm here for. Okay, well, tonight, I keep saying tonight. Today, we're going to be playing in Ankia, which is a homebrew world of mine and my wife's creation. It is your
You're
typical...
married?
I am.
I'm
I am
sorry.
indeed.
I didn't know that. Lovely. I'm really
Yeah.
happy for you.
Thanks, man. Thanks, buddy.
You're late. Fucking.
It's okay. It's your typical D&D fantasy world. So if you've ever seen, Baldur's Gate, like I can't, the Sword Coast, that kind of thing, or Lord of the Rings, it's very standard D&D fantasy with a little bit of a twist, because a few hundred years ago, there was an apocalypse, essentially, called the Emergence. In D&D, there are many planes of existence, such as the Hells, or Mount Celestia, which is kind of like heaven, or like the Feywild and the Shadowfell. These are all planes of existence that make up a multiverse. Okay, bam. So what happened was, the Emergence was when all those planes of existence overlapped onto this one, Ankia, the material plane. What happened was a bunch of tears in reality started opening up, and creatures and beings and artifacts were pulled through. And as you can imagine, if the population just got times by 100 overnight with a bunch of crazy creatures, things got pretty crazy pretty quickly. That went on for some time, and eventually the gods, which lived on Ankia, they left, and the portals closed. And several hundred years later, in a world that is still healing, we come to you guys. So, we were talking a bit about this before stream, but you guys are a brand new adventuring party. So, how did you guys meet? It doesn't have to be crazy.
Yeah. I mean, it could just be we're all, looking for work. Pip's got a gambling issue. Zaxun was exiled from, his monastery. Inna's been, sent out of her,
My
what was it,
grove,
the grove, right?
Yeah.
Chuck just showed up because he works there. That's just, could just be for Gabriel. What would be? How did Gabriel end up in our midst?
By travel, I think he just kind of saw nice people without any sort of, because he's just.
You saw Chuck and thought nice?
I was gonna say you're gonna regret those words, but okay.
Polishing his gun.
But Gabriel's kind of a loner, so he's just kind of following this group, I guess. He's not weird about it, but he's using the doctor card to his advantage, if anything.
Okay.
Which is, I think this is a DM question. Is a plague doctor like a sore thumb in this realm?
Plague doctors are few and far between, because plague doctors like you are typically there to treat the mage plague, which is a plague which affects arcane spellcasters because they can overburn and eventually go crazy. And that is considered an illness of madness, which you are here to treat. So depending on the circle you're in, if you go into a party of wizards, you ain't gonna be nobody's friend.
I see. So maybe Pip and Gabriel butt heads a little.
Gabriel is suspicious of Pip.
Oh,
Okay.
But he hasn't portrayed that yet in anything that hasn't been role played. He's just kind of like, I'm gonna watch him with this group.
Okay. All right. So you guys, you're a newly formed adventuring party. Okay, and you have just scored your first job. And I think the best way to do this, I think, would be Pip, an old gambling wizard buddy of yours, a halfling by the name of Otto Bam. Why does that keep coming up?
I don't know. Is it really?
Yes.
Yeah, you
Wait,
sure
hold
I
on.
don't mean.
somehow.
I really don't mean for it to pop up.
What are you clicking?
I'm just opening my notes. Is it not personal?
Is it
No, it
your
should be.
journal?
It should be personal.
So I'm doing. I just
Let me see.
maybe that.
Like
Let me
right
see.
now, I've just opened my notes. You guys don't see that, right?
No.
Mm-mm. No.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
When you
Anyway.
say your notes, are you talking about the journal entries?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
I
So-
can do my notes on the side.
you good. So Pip, you were approached by an old gambling wizard friend of yours. He's a researcher by the name of Otto Bramblemouse. He's a halfling fellow, so he's short of stature, just like you. And he promised you and your group 500 gold pieces each if you are able to retrieve a map from within the lost vault of Evantir, so that he can add it to his collection of relics from the emergence, which was the apocalypse. The vault, he describes to you, was once owned by the tyrannical ruler of Evantir during the emergence, who supposedly created the vault to hold all of his treasures and his secrets. It is believed that he had it enchanted by a witch, so that should he die, it would only be accessible under the light of the blood comet, so that his descendants would be as wealthy and as powerful as he was. The blood comet, if you look on the visuals page, I will show you, is a celestial event that occurs supposedly once every 500 years or so. So it's been a long time since anybody has even heard of this vault. So, you have all graciously accepted this quest because you've never ever heard of 500 gold pieces in your vicinity in your life before, for the most of you, because that's a lot of money. And so you accept the quest and you head to the marshy town of Evantir, which is in the kingdom of Thrain. And you've arrived in Evantir, you have settled in, and you've made your way out, followed the directions of Otto Bramblemouse, and arrived at a entrance to a dungeon, which looks suspiciously recently rummaged through. And that is where we're going to move you over to the map. I should be able to activate this, and it should work. You should all be pulled over to a map now.
I believe so.
Loading.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
I like
Okay.
this.
Why
So
am I the last one?
Yeah,
You're-
I'm taking you. Yeah, mine
you
took a
guys
second.
can move, but just
Sorry.
not just yet. I'll put it on pause for a second. So, as you begin creeping down the stairs of this very overgrown stone, you're not quite sure what it is yet, but you're under the assumption that this was a vault created to hold a lot of treasure and a lot of secrets. And you slowly make your way down, but from the inside, you can hear the sounds of crackling campfires and the ever so faint screeching of chatter from what sounds to be, does anyone speak Goblin?
Ooh.
Chuck
You on
speaks gun.
Oh, I might. Hold on.
If you go on your character sheet, it will be at the bottom left of your attributes page.
I speak orc, not goblin.
Gabriel does.
Gabriel, you can hear that
Oh,
there is
no.
several goblins ahead of you. And okay, well, I guess the first question is, you are sneaking down the stairs, you've heard goblins inside. As you are coming down the stairs, there is a large explosion that shakes the tomb that you're entering. Some pebbles fall down on top of you on your head, and you hear one of the goblins shout out, "Fuck!" And then it kind of goes away. And then you're stopped on the stairs. What do you do? It's your first action as a party.
Did they just blow themselves up?
Chuck, was that you? Chuck's just gonna grumble. He's just. He's just gonna have his gun under his hand on his gun.
I think Zuxun's probably just looking around, peering around the corner, sort of just, knees bent a little.
Can I?
Say that again, Bam?
I was wondering if I was able to understand any sort of the grumbling of the goblins.
Sure. I think what you hear through the explosion is one of them, after screaming "fuck," you can all see right here. There is a goblin stood on. It's kind of kneeled down on a large stone statue, which seems to be a full suit of armor, but they have devilish wings on this suit
Chuck
of
caused
armor.
that, didn't it? I heard
Yeah.
that.
And you can see there's a goblin right here with a bow out, just kind of chilling and sitting down. And there's also one over here at the campfire. But after the explosion, you can hear one of them whisper, "All right, I'm gonna do this again." And you hear like a flick of like flint and steel. And then you hear the sound that dynamite makes when it's been lit? That sizzle. You start to hear that sizzle coming from within the dungeon. And as that happens, this goblin here turns around and looks straight up the staircase, noticing you guys creeping in the shadows. And I would like you all to roll initiative for me as this goblin draws his bow and begins to aim and fire. So I'm going to get you all in one of these. So if you hover over your character icon at the top, you should be able to click the dice and roll initiative. So this is going to decide where you come in combat. So if we do one of these.
Wait, which one?
See at the top, there's you see your characters.
Mhm.
There should be a dice, the red dice. Just click the red dice.
Oh, I see. Okay.
What? That Chuck got 20? There's no reason for Chuck to be activating.
This was a bad call, my
Oh
friend.
my god!
Okay,
When I
well,
zoom out, it doesn't zoom out for you guys, right?
No.
Okay,
No.
you're fine. Okay, we do this.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You know what? I'm just gonna do one goblin to save us rolling for all of it.
Dude, I couldn't roll like this if I fucking tried anywhere else.
Take the shot, Chuck.
Holy fuck.
God.
Okay, Chuck, what is your dexterity modifier?
What? Okay.
What is
hold
your
on.
dexterity modifier? So on your character sheet, you'll see dexterity, and you see a modifier that should be like plus something. Is it +3?
It's an amazing.
How do I get
Let's
to
see.
my modifier? Oh, C.
Press
And
on your character
Uh,
sheet.
Yeah, dexterity is going to be across the top.
it's 17.
So,
Okay, so +3. Yeah,
okay.
Ziggy?
I was making sure you knew.
Okay,
what to look
so
up,
Chuck, you will actually be going first in this combat because you have a higher dexterity than this goblin.
Oh
So,
yeah, Chuck.
let me just. Okay, so Chuck, you are going up first. You see this goblin turn towards you, draw its bow. What would you like to do? This is the first ever action in any combat in this one shot. What would you like to do?
God fucking damn it. Well, Chuck's gonna pull out his fucking gun and aim it, no questions asked. Jesus, there is not a
bullets.
fucking doubt.
Let's go!
The first. Okay.
I will say, I will give you this warning, okay? I will give you this warning. This is not going to be the only thing that happens in this one shot. So if you have spells or limited things, just keep that in mind. I'm not going to tell you.
Notice how I didn't say pull the trigger. Okay, we got some steps to take.
Okay.
Can Chuck talk to this guy, or is it at this point just
You can do
what's going
whatever
on?
you want.
Am I able to move at all, or is
Yes,
Doesn't
you can
speak
move.
Goblin.
yeah, this
30,
is true.
30 feet for Chuck, I think.
Yeah.
30 feet. How would I move if I wanted to?
Just grab your character and just move it.
Oh, okay. And I can move up to 30 feet. Is that what it is? Okay.
You can also
him,
use the
Chuck.
arrow keys if you'd rather.
Oh.
This is an amazing
Wait,
program.
let me see.
Mhm.
It's pretty good.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's really cool. Okay.
Chuck's
So-
getting in there.
Shove yourself in there. Why is Chuck huge?
What do you mean?
It's just
He's not-
oh, it's just his face. My
He's
apologies.
just a thick boy. That's all.
I'm gonna say Chuck doesn't understand what's going on. He's gonna hold his gun, aim it at him. He's just gonna ask him, "State your name." He's just gonna wait for a response.
He's not actually doing any combat. The goblin is pointing a crossbow and he's just aiming his gun.
Does he speak Goblin?
No.
Is this like an official fight now, or
This is a fight. Yes, this is a combat. This you can tell.
Oh, okay.
Chuck's instincts kick in, and this goblin's about to let loose with this arrow.
Okay, never mind. This motherfucker's seeing green. He's getting shot.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and just click the little icon next to the pistol, the little picture of the pistol, and it should roll an attack.
Where is the icon for the pistol?
Okay. So under your character sheet, you can either go to actions or inventory, and it'll be there.
So
good.
let me see. Actions. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I will also say this: a really easy way to do it as well is press E, and it'll bring up a really quick little action bar that you can do on the.
Oh, I
sunny
love
screen.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that'll be a lot
really
easier.
nice. Okay. Well,
Okay. So roll an attack for me.
That is so good.
Yo, this is crazy.
Yeah.
I know.
I love that.
do I just want to roll normal, or do I have an advantage?
No, just normal attack.
Blech.
Oh,
Fucking dice, dude. Hideous.
Fuck.
that's sharp.
We're in.
Okay, Chuck darts through, pulls out his pistol, aims, and shoots this goblin in the chest. Roll some damage for me.
How do I?
Just click the damage button.
Where is the damage button?
When you click the pistol the first time, it said attack and damage, right?
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, you got it. Oh my god, I hate that so much. Okay, well,
So you just one tap the goblin.
yeah, you know what? You don't hit him in the chest. There's just a blood splatter just all over the statue now. This goblin's tiny head
God.
just like explodes into a cloud of blood.
Holy
Okay.
fuck.
Is that the end of your turn, Chuck?
Yeah, Chuck's just gonna quietly now put his gun back in his holster. He's just gonna put his gun down
Blood splatter.
Yeah.
and just sigh.
Just sad about it.
Okay, Chuck, then it's the end of your turn.
Oh, wow.
Next up is the goblin's turn. So this one right here, well, you can't actually see it, but this one right here is going to stand up. Okay, by the way, that gun's fucking loud. So all your ears are ringing right now. This goblin, I guess seeing that, is going to...
I have a question.
Yeah?
Is Chuck's ears ringing, or is he just so like tone deaf to bullets?
He has a lot of ear hair that makes it much easier for him to...
Okay.
Okay. So this goblin is gonna take some cover behind the statue after seeing whatever the fuck you just pulled out, because pistols are not very common, by the way. He's gonna move behind the statue, giving him a bit of cover, and then he's gonna step out with a short bow, a little tiny bow, and he's gonna aim it at you, Chuck, and he's gonna shoot you in the face. But he's gonna try anyway. Okay, so what is your AC for me? You
Mine,
see that on your character sheet? It's the big shield thing.
14.
Okay, this guy shoots an arrow towards Chuck, and Chuck, as he's sighing, just steps out the way ever so slightly.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
Crazy.
Go
Okay,
figure. Chuck's gonna end up being a badass. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm behind Chuck. Is that is there potential
no.
for it to have hit me?
no, it just hits off the
Okay,
wall.
okay.
You're fine.
All
You're
right,
fine. Okay, the next goblin, who is currently up here next to a cell, which seems to have a humanoid figure inside. Here's all the commotion. Turns around. What is he gonna do? He's gonna run over. That's 15 feet. He's gonna point this direction, which you can't really see. But he's gonna point in this direction and shouts in Goblin to another one, "Get that fucking thing blown up already!" And then also pulls out a bow and is gonna aim it towards Chuck, because Chuck's the only one he can see right now. All right, Chuck, you're up. Let's have a look.
Chuck!
Yeah, another one just flies right past Chuck's head.
What the fuck?
And this one's also going to
Chuck.
take some cover.
These fucking stormtrooper goblins.
They are literally stormtroopers right there.
Chuck is sick.
Dude,
Chuck's carrying.
I just found out his
one-
last name. It's actually Chuck Wick.
Oh, for God's sake.
Well,
I hate it.
it's just
Okay, there is one more that you can't really see right now, but is going to shoot you as well, Chuck, because, again, there's nobody else. So.
My god, wouldn't he have advantage since he's not in sight? Oh.
Wait, hold on. I can't actually tell. Chuck, can you see a goblin right here on the boxes?
It's gonna be a no from us.
us
Oh,
on the stairs can't see him. But...
Oh, are
Yeah,
our
okay.
tokens individual? Like our
Yes.
vision?
I-
Oh.
Yes. Yeah.
I can see him. Am
Okay,
I able to
Jam?
highlight like what I can see? Yeah, he's like just barely in my line of sight.
You're fine. You're fine. Okay.
That's so cool.
So does an 18 hit you? I think it does,
Chuck,
right?
no.
Yeah, I think it does.
After
Finally.
dodging 2 arrows, Chuck like gets ready and starts reloading the gun, and then an arrow just hits you right in the shoulder, and you take 4 points of damage.
Fuck.
That's
I
a
will do
lot.
it for
That's
you.
a lot right now. That's a lot.
So
Okay. So, that is the end of the goblins. Enna, you are up.
Oh lord. Okay. I feel like okay, he's hurt. That's a lot. Okay. I'm good. We need to try and get Chuck out of the way to get him like some medical attention.
Okay.
Because if I can pull him out of danger, then I can heal him.
Okay. You can certainly try. Yeah. He's a
Yeah, I
big
can-
bloke. Yeah.
I can totally try.
You know what, Enna and who's the smart people in the group? Enna, Gabriel, and Pip. Can you all roll me? Just roll me an intelligence check, all of you guys.
Oh no.
We're really about to find out who the dumbasses are.
Okay.
Well.
So
Because we know it's not Chuck.
Ooh. We're not feeling it. Ooh.
Gabriel's not. Yeah, he's not feeling it today.
wait.
He's wondering
where's
what
that?
the fuck Anna's doing.
If you just do
What?
straight intelligence, so if you just click intelligence on your
Is
character
it
sheet,
ability check?
ability
Yes.
check, yes. Okay.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Okay,
well,
Enna,
like I said.
as you are making your decisions, this is not about Chuck. This is about as that explosion happened before, as you were coming down the stairs before, and hearing the sizzling. If any more explosions go off in here, this whole place is gonna crumble.
Oh god.
You can
Okay.
use that information
Fuck.
however you like, but that is the information I'm going to give you. So what would you like to do?
So do I? Oh god. Do we stop the goblins or do we help Chuck?
So, if I can, it's only Inna who would even have an inclination that the building may be crumbling here in a second if an explosion goes off, right? Like the
Okay.
rest of us, I wouldn't be privy, or
The only person who might know is maybe Chuck, because Chuck's a dwarf.
okay.
I mean, you can make assumptions. That was more like a prompt to let you guys know, well, to let at least one of you
Okay.
know that this is gonna go bad
Right.
if things
Okay.
don't get stopped.
So I'm just okay, guys. If it keeps if there are more explosions, then this whole place is going to basically cave in. If we're gonna get Chuck out of here alive, we need to stop them.
So again, I'm new to this.
Shit.
Are we able to talk out of turn?
You can talk in combat, just keep it short and sweet. Every turn, so for everybody to play, that's only fit into a 6-second time span. So it's all happening like simultaneously, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to step out and try and use my my thorn whip on one of the goblins.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and move wherever you want to. You've got
Fuck
30
Chuck.
feet of movement.
What the?
Okay, so I can just
You can just drag, or you can use your arrow keys. Dragging lets you see how far you've moved as well, which is nice.
yeah, that is nice. Okay, so I'm going to step out here.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. All right. So now I can see. Okay, now I can see the one behind that was behind the column, and that's the
Yes.
one I'm going to go for.
And then you also see an explosive barrel that is full of black powder, overflowing. That is
God.
currently next to a large, ornate doorway that is seemingly untouched, but there is a fuse lit, and it looks to. It will go off in. Let's talk in rounds. Not the end of this round, the end of next round. That will blow up.
Oh my god.
So you're
I
going to attack this
don't-
one.
Yeah, I need to. Yeah.
Okay, just test this out for me. If you get Thorn Whip, can you either press T on the goblin you're going to attack or double right click it to target it? That's fine.
Okay.
And then use Thorn Whip. So just use the spell, you just click on the image of the spell,
Mhm.
and you got to roll to hit. All right, go for it.
And then
Yes, you're going to click attack, and you should be
oh,
good.
there it is. Okay. And then just normal, right?
Yeah, just a normal attack.
Ay, Dios mío.
Oh, no. Okay, so as you
No.
I feel
That's
so
tough.
bad for you right now.
as you go to as a druid, you kind of summon a thorn whip from the ground. You pick it up and you gotta whip this goblin. But as you do, you can see right over here there's a body in like what's some kind of pit, and there's a glint of metal that catches your eye, and it kind of distracts you for a second as the goblin manages to duck under the whip. So you still have a bonus action left if you have any of those to use. Other than that, you're kind of stuck.
Oh no. The I could still do an ice knife, right?
You can
Or
only
no?
ice knife is, I believe, an action, so you wouldn't be able to do that.
Okay, no. Okay, no. All right.
Okay.
Mm.
What you doing?
I don't know.
I don't think there's a lot for you to do anymore with the bonus action. I'll be
No.
honest. So I
Uh-uh.
think that's gonna be it for you.
Oh God.
Okay, Gabriel, you're up. Oh, I didn't do this. I'm so sorry. Hold on.
Oh,
Oh.
there was a sound effect.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
whoa.
it
I
shows
like that.
whose turn it is. So here we go.
Oh, neat. Okay.
Nice.
Right.
Okay,
Nice.
so oh wow, this is fucking crazy.
Yeah, this is really
Yeah.
How do I
Where
recenter the
is
map?
the I'm right clicking and dragging.
Yeah,
Oh,
right
okay.
click and drag. Yeah.
I'm doing that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
Where's the thing that's about to explode?
You cannot see it right now, but you know that it sounds like it's out in front of you and to the right of Enna.
Didn't Gabriel see/hear the goblin that was like by those pikes?
He did point out in
sure?
that
Okay.
direction, yeah.
One. Oh, this is so sick. Now I can see things. Okay, so that's 5, right?
Yep, 5 feet, yep. So
Okay,
each square is 5
10,
feet.
15, 20, 25. He's gonna get in front of her.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, well, that's obvious. Let me, I actually might be able to fix this.
Did you prepare your spells, by the way?
I'm a cleric.
I don't think that was the question.
Of course I didn't.
If not, don't worry about it.
How about the? I kind of already. Okay. That's gonna. This is so tough. This is a sticky sitch.
What you doing?
Oh,
Time's ticking.
don't. Now you.
Time's
Okay.
ticking.
All right. Gabriel's just gonna big dick and. How do you do that little ping thing? Is this it?
A ping or a target?
Oh, to target it?
Yeah.
Which one?
Double
If you
right
talk-
click.
Yeah, if you're targeting an enemy, double right click it. If you're trying to ping, just hold left
one.
click.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, nice.
And I would like to.
I didn't see what you
Cantrip.
did, I'll be honest. You gonna do a cantrip
it's
on
The
this
one in
goblin?
the right side.
Okay, all right. Go for it.
It's going to be Toll the Dead.
Okay.
So he just points his. He walks in front of Anna, hunched, kind of old manly, and he kind of like looks over at the bomb, and he just looks over at the goblin and holds his cane up weakly. And
Yeah.
so Toll the Dead, you point at one creature you see within range, and the sound of a dolorous bell fills the air around it for a moment. The target must succeed on a wisdom save.
Okay.
So
okay,
I'm
go ahead
gonna
and
give it a
use that.
roll.
Yeah, do that, and then it will give me the option to roll a saving throw. Ooh, nice dice. God damn. Okay. So let me roll a saving throw for the goblin. I'll make it public, because fuck it. Uh-oh. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, Gabriel, explain how this goblin dies.
So
Oh, yeah.
he points his cane weakly, and his beak just almost pokes Anna in her nose as he turns to just kind of give you a Chad. and he just goes, "Well, you should kill them first before we do anything. You know, it's fine."
Barely English.
And then there's this loud, like, I guess the best meta sound of it would be the Undertaker.
Okay, I like it.
Just rings from
Yeah.
that area.
Okay.
Nice.
His
when the
ears
goblin-
just explode.
Yeah, there's more blood. There's lots more blood. Okay. Any bonus actions? Yeah.
Hell, he might.
Do you have any
Um,
bonus actions?
I don't know.
Yeah, you gotta prepare 4 spells now because you haven't used any yet. Just prepare 4 spells for the whole one shot. Just right click and prepare 4 of them.
I would love.
I
But
don't
as a
think you're gonna have any
cantrip,
bonus
so
actions. Okay, I think
Yeah,
I think you're done. If you think of any bonus actions, let me know. But we'll go to Zaxxon.
Oh, I do. I have one.
You have one?
Yes. I'm going to use it as one of my prepared spells.
Okay.
He's just going to poke her in the nose with his beak at the end of all that and Shield of Faith.
Okay. Okay. Target her and then cast the spell.
Okay. Right click.
And it hopefully should apply it. So you cast the spell. You just gotta. There we go. Okay. It didn't work, but I can add it. No problem.
Yeah. So you have wonderful things now. You have a +2 bonus to your AC. And it's going to shimmer white.
There we go.
Wow.
Nice.
Okay. So you're now concentrating on spell. If you cast another concentration spell, you know, or if you take any damage, it should do it automatically, but we'll see. Okay, that is the end of your turn. Zaxxon, you are up.
All right. Since Chuck is standing right in front of me, I've seen him be hit by this arrow, right?
Yeah, he's got an arrow sticking out of his shoulder right now. But
Chuck's-
surprisingly, he doesn't make a single noise. He just he doesn't.
I'd like it for the record that Chuck is just staring at Zaxxon. Not just that fucking mile yard stare. Nothing.
He's turned around with an arrow in his shoulder, just staring at him. Okay. Let me move a little. See what I can see here. What is? How far can I move?
You can move at 6 squares, which is 30 feet of movement.
Okay. Is there any way to increase that? Like I take an action to do that or no?
You can use an action to dash, which gives you an extra 30 feet, but that uses your action, and you won't be able to do much else.
Okay. All right. You know, let's just step out here. Ah. Okay.
So there are 2 goblins hiding behind the big, kind of devilish statue.
Forget the barrel.
And yeah, you can hear sizzling coming from over in this direction.
Okay. The fuse. Excuse me. The fuse looks like it's in my line of sight. Would I be able to tell how long it is from this distance, or if it's about to blow?
You reckon you've got about... You probably got another 6 to 10 seconds. Another round. So not the end of this round. In the next round, that's going to blow.
Okay. All right. Give me a second. I want to. Do I have? Oh, I do. Question: is the water
Yep.
skin in my backpack full?
Sure.
All right. I want to dash.
Okay, go for it. And if you dash, you're not going to be able to do anything else unless you have a bonus action to use.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, you can still do it.
Okay, so I've moved what 15
You-
feet. I have
15 feet.
another.
You got another 15 feet in you.
Okay. And then if I dash, I have a little more.
You'll have
or-
another
Oh,
30 feet.
I see. Can I go over these barriers that are sort of adjacent to me at the moment?
You can certainly try, my friend.
All right.
Oh god.
Instead of trying to maybe jump over them, I'm gonna try and just run right through them.
Okay. Okay. Oh, wait.
It just
I
like up underneath them, not necessarily
No, I got
directly
you.
into the
Yeah.
spikes.
It's fucking
go-
metal.
Go ahead and roll me. Go ahead and roll me an athletics check.
All right. Let's see. Athletics.
He's trying
That
to
would-
out Chad fucking Chuck.
Okay. No, you're like a fucking football player. You just break that thing in half and you just bounce straight through, knock these boxes out the way with the dead goblin going like flying across the room. So yes, you can in fact move straight through there if you want to.
Ooh.
Okay. And then so this is the 30. I have an extra 30 with the dash, or
If you dash, then you can move another 30 feet. But for now, you've got an action and a bonus action left.
okay. I'm gonna open my water skin and just throw it at it. Can I do that?
Hey, I mean, you do have Tavern Brawler, which means you're proficient in improvised weapons. So yes, you absolutely can. Go ahead and just do the unarmed strike for me that you've got on there.
Okay. Let's see. Where's it at?
This guy.
Just a standard roll?
So
Or an
on
attack.
on your actions, just do a standard unarmed strike attack to see if we can hit the barrel. This won't be very
This is so
difficult.
bad for you.
I believe in you.
Oh!
Okay, the DC was 10.
That was cocked.
The DC was 10. So you managed to hit the barrel, okay? And the water spurts everywhere. So, you know what? I don't think we need to make this complicated. The fuse is still going, but it's damp, and you can tell that it's a lot less. So you've added a round onto that exploding.
Nice.
Okay.
So you're not in trouble right now.
Okay. Was that?
That was your action.
That was an action.
Yeah.
Okay.
You threw a bonus action, but
And as a bonus action, Zaxun would like to rage.
okay.
Yeah! He's a barbarian.
Oh
Yes, he
shit!
He's a barbarian.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Go ahead and use it. Just so
Right. Let me.
click
Right.
click the image. Yeah.
How do I? Oh,
should
here we
be
go.
on-
I see.
Yeah, you got it. There we go. All right, perfect. So that should be used now. Okay, that is
Now
your
he's-
turn. That was good. Pip, you are up. You're in the back.
Yes.
Everything's just kicked off. What would you like to do?
Hey guys. The door's right behind us, so
Wait, no way!
For the record,
And he was never seen
for the
again.
record,
for
the
Man
record,
said bye.
Chuck cannot see Zaxxon anymore. He's just staring at Pip now with the same mile-yard stare with an arrow out of his fucking shoulder.
I can barely move.
Yeah, you already have
Why did I start all the way back here?
You have 25 feet of movement.
Oh my
It's gonna
god.
take
You
him
got little
25 feet to
legs.
catch up to Chuck.
Um.
Oh fuck.
Shit.
Pip.
Wait, hold up. What's the yellow versus red?
Let me see. The yellow will be if you dash. That is the extra movement you would get. But the green is where
Okay.
you're able to move right now. But a dash would take
Okay.
your whole action. It means you wouldn't be able to cast any spells or anything, but it would get you into combat and everything.
You know, let's work Pip to at least the bottom of the stairs in front of Chuck.
Okay, go for
That's
it.
the most we're doing right now. Oh, wait.
Mm-hmm.
I can.
Yep.
All right, we see
You can see.
Zaxxon. We see stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so where am I? You know, the fuse is whatever's happened to it or whatever, right? Where's that all happening?
That's over here.
Yeah.
So there's an
Okay,
explosive
so
barrel.
I do have direct line of sight of that.
Yes, you do.
But
yeah.
well, actually, do I? There's like a crate or something.
It's just broken.
I just ran through those.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
all right.
yeah.
Thank
If you
God.
can see it, then you have line of sight.
Okay, perfect.
Fucking bodied it like a
There is
linebacker.
still 2 goblins over here, and there is seems to be a humanoid figure up in this cage at the top.
Oh, I thought I killed one.
You did.
You did. There were 4.
You did. You killed the one on the boxes, and then I ran through the boxes.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do with the fuse related stuff. I think that's too far for just about anything I can do. Am I even in range of attacking the fucking goblins?
What's the range? What are you trying to use? Which one are you use?
Let's see. What's my firebolt? Oh, it's 120 feet. Oh, that's enough.
Yeah, you'll be
But
fine.
it's also
with that.
behind something. So how does that work?
They'll get cover. So these guys will have. I'm going to give them half cover, so they get an extra +2 to their AC. So it means they're a little bit harder to hit, but you got to take the
Okay,
chance.
and
You got to roll the dice.
Which is the one that hit Chuck?
The one that,
that
you
one
took is
died,
dead.
I think.
Oh, he did.
Dead?
He did
Yeah.
too.
Shit. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna have to use Firebolt, and we'll do the one on the right.
Okay, just
This
there you go, you
one.
got it.
All right, and then
Just click
what do I do
Firebolt,
here?
Just click the image
Okay.
and then click attack. We'll see if you hit. You gotta roll to hit. You gotta beat their AC.
Am I doing normal?
Just a normal attack, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh,
Nice.
okay.
Definitely
Yay.
hits.
Holy fuck.
Roll damage for me. Just click the damage button, and we might get a little animation if we're lucky.
Where's the damage button?
And right where you click Firebolt. So not this roll, the one before.
Oh.
There you go. You can just do it again. That's fine. Yep.
Let's roll the attack before. Oh.
No, click damage.
Yeah. You click
Yeah,
damage.
when I click damage, it's saying must roll the attack before rolling the damage.
Yeah. Oh. Just do it. Just roll the attack and just roll the attack again. It's fine. We'll ignore it. But then just click damage straight afterwards. All right. There we go. Hey, there we go.
Oh, nice.
Hey.
Okay. So you managed to sneak a firebolt like round the side of the statue's leg, and you hit this goblin like right in the face, and its whole right side is just completely like burnt off at the minute.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's still alive, still kicking. And have you got any bonus actions you'd like to do? I don't think you've got any. I'll be honest.
I don't think I do. How
Okay.
would I determine if I had a bonus action?
You would say either in the spell book you can click bonus action there, or you can go to. I actually don't know where else you'd be able to find it.
No bonus action.
No bonus action. Okay, well that is the end of your turn, and we go back to the top of the round to the goblin.
What can I do with my rat?
Okay, do you want to use your rat in combat? You can if you want, but it has 1 HP.
It's got 1 HP.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
You have a rat.
No. Do I want?
He's a rat
No.
familiar.
No. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. If I was close enough, I would have had the rat chew off the fucking fuse thingy. Okay.
Oh.
I didn't get close
Okay.
have. I have small feet.
Can I ask
Okay,
an
then-
RPG question?
End of my turn. How do I end it?
Does the party know
You can
about the
outdo it.
rat?
That's a good question. Does the party know about the rat, Pip?
No, because
Okay.
Pip Junior's in my fucking bag.
It's like a chihuahua.
I just imagine every once in a while you're just picking up like clovers and flowers and just throwing them in your bag and we don't know why.
Like, what the
But you're-
fuck is this guy doing?
Yeah. Why's he collecting the shit? But really, he's just like feeding his fucking rat.
Oh, they must be practicing apology.
Oh.
Okay.
How do I? Okay, I see.
It is your turn, Chuck.
All
right.
Chuck.
Damn. The question is, does Chuck just run back? Okay. I'm gonna have Chuck. There's another goblin behind the statue, right?
There's 2 goblins
There's
behind the
two of them
statue.
Yeah. You
Okay.
can zoom in to see them.
Yeah, I see it. Okay, so I'm gonna have Chuck run around the left pillar just far
Okay.
enough so that he has a little bit of cover on his right.
Go for it.
Okay, it's a little wonky. Give me a second.
You're fine. You can just skip. You don't have to do the intricates. He can get through that gap. Yeah.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Is this technically a square too, right here, or is
That's
this like
technically
off?
a square, yeah. You won't be able to do anything from back there, I'll be honest.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna have Chuck just use cover on his right side. I'm gonna have him. Would Chuck have line of sight past the wing on the left goblin?
Yeah. This
Okay.
I'm gonna say that goblin's got no cover from you at the minute, because the statue's not in the way. There's just a small base.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna have Chuck use his short bow,
Okay.
and just try and take a shot on him.
Go for it. And would
Chuck
you? I
holds
will
the
say,
gun.
if you want to, you can use your bonus action. Wait, do you have this yet? I might. No, I think it's a level 2 thing. No, ignore me. I
no.
apologize. There's a level at level 2. You get that bonus action hide and things like that, and do rogue things, but that's not till level 2. So ignore me. So go ahead and roll your short bow. Make sure you
Alright.
target the one you want to attack with double right click.
All right, there we go.
There you go.
I almost did pistol. Let's do short bow.
Get him, Chuck.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Chuck is fucking crazy.
Jack.
Chuck Wick.
Heck yay.
Jesus.
Go and roll some damage. Nice. Oh my god. How do you want to kill this one, Chuck?
Dude. Dude, Chuck's insanely good accuracy and experience. He aimed right for his fucking skull and just fucking ripped him to shreds.
Okay,
How
there
is
an arrow.
Chuck the big king of Chad? I don't understand.
I know. Holy fuck, dude.
There's just a hole missing in his skull.
Actually, hold on. I'm going a step further. Chuck needed to rest his arm, so he used the arrow sticking out as a rest to shoot his
Oh
other
my
arrow.
God. Okay. Okay, well that one's dead. Any bonus actions you want to do?
What the
what
fuck?
what bonus actions do I have?
I don't think you have a lot. I'll be honest.
I don't think I do either. I was checking my character sheet.
It should be listed. If you go to actions, there's a section called bonus actions, and if you don't have anything, you don't have anything.
Okay.
Yeah,
There we go.
I see actions, and then I have my other feature, which is just sneak attack.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
That is the
In that case-
end of your turn. And we are gonna go to. It is this goblin. Actually, I can't really do this, but yeah, we put them the wrong way around. But the last goblin gets up off his ass with his face is like smoking and half missing, and in just a final charge, he's gonna dart out. 1, 2, 3. Straight towards.
Come to daddy.
You know what? He's gonna go straight towards the big bird-looking guy. Like the old man that's like crouched over with a cane. So he's gonna come up and he's gonna try and slash at Gabriel with a scimitar and swing down and maybe even
dare
take out the cane arm. So
That little fuck.
God
Good.
damn it. Do you have a shield? You know what? You just pull the cane up and your cane is like reinforced and like just blocks the scimitar as this poor little goblin just realizes his fate. As you block the scimitar, he looks up at you with nothing else to do.
Poor little goblin.
And that's the end of its turn. Enna, you are up. There is a goblin and there is an explosive barrel that is going to go off. Well, soon.
Yes, soon. So I don't know. I don't have anything that I can do to
Yeah, we're
stop it.
healers. We're out here just we're just ready to go, you know.
Cause I can.
You
can
just
do
hear Gabriel
anything.
during your turn just going, yeah, stop that filthy.
Shut up, Gabriel!
So I can try and. Would I be able to like run towards? Okay, hold on.
Okay, I will say if you run away from this goblin, because you're in combat with it, it's going to get an attack of opportunity, which means
Oh,
it's gonna,
yeah,
because you're
no.
leaving its
Yeah.
face, it's going to attack you as a reaction. So it might be dangerous.
Can I cast light and blind it?
Light is a cantrip, and blindness is a spell. So I think if I let you do that, it might be a little bit too much.
Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Well, then I'm going to try the Thorn Whip again and see.
You can certainly try.
Oh.
Let's see if I can actually I don't know, roll and not be terrible.
Watch where you
I'm
shooting
gonna-
that
I believe
thing.
in you.
Normally, because you're so close, it'll be disadvantage. But I'm just gonna give you a normal roll because this guy has like realized his fate at this point, and has kind of
Oh,
given
okay.
up. So go ahead and roll an attack.
So-
Oh yeah.
There we
Okay,
go.
well, there you go.
Hey.
Nice.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll some damage for me.
And wait, where is the damage?
It should be just above that roll.
This
Is it not
Oh,
working?
yes.
image
There it is.
is
Okay,
so
yeah, it's
funny.
there.
Oof. Well.
Okay. Well, you managed to wrap this guy up. Oh no, that is not what I meant to do. There we go. You wrap this guy around with the thorns and begin to squeeze him tight as he's like fighting with Gabriel, and like all the thorns dig in, and there's just like little spurts of blood that begin to like come out of his sides as he's like wrestling in his last and final moments. Would you like to do anything else?
Help!
Okay, all right.
Help!
Gabriel, you're up.
Oh, okay. He would be triggered by her saying help. Like, what do you need help with?
The goblin.
Oh yes, this one.
I'm not good at this.
Oh. And then he would just cast Toll of the Dead by poking it.
Go for it.
Just gently with his cane.
Dude's better have a firecracker.
He just
above him.
whacks him over the head.
Oh my god. I think you just did that on Etta by accident.
Wait, no, I didn't want to. I didn't want to.
No, I know you didn't. Don't worry. Okay, let me see.
There we go. Wait.
I got it. Okay.
He saved.
Does that mean half damage or no?
Does the spell's damage if the target is missing any of its hit points, it instead takes 1d12.
But does a save
Spell's damage increases.
Do half
just
damage? Let me see.
Or take 1d8 necrotic. It's just or.
Okay, so it doesn't actually take any damage if it saves. So it did manage to save. I don't know how this little guy's holding on right now, but he's praying to the gods, and he is coming out on top as you bash him over the head with the cane. But he seems to have a little bit left in him. Would you like to do anything else with your bonus action or movement?
Can I just use my bonus action just to push him as far as I can with my cane away from me?
You know what? Sure, you can certainly try.
Gabriel, use your pecker!
I can't.
Oh fuck.
Okay, I'll just say you manage. This guy's he's tired as fuck. So with your cane and its properties, you can knock this guy back 5 feet as he kind of lands, kind of superhero landing, going back a little bit, but then kind of
Just push him on his forehead.
and then Jackson, you are up.
All right.
Zaxxon pulls
gonna-
out a water skin and throws it at him.
Well, okay. he's gonna do a double take. He looks at the fuse, and what is it? Still a little damp.
It's damp, but it's still going. There's still a flame. It's just not gonna blow up at the end of this round. It's gonna blow up at the end of the next round. So you should be fine.
So
you should be.
He's still in a rage, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna move him right over here.
Okay.
And then he's gonna do his best to just straight kick this goblin in its skull against the statue base.
You gonna curve kick this guy? Okay.
Yes, yeah.
All right,
Actually
go for it.
hunting.
Just do an unarmed strike for me.
All right.
Protect your healers. Protect
An
your
attack
healers.
roll, right?
Yeah, attack and just
Okay.
unarmed strike. Yeah.
Oh my god.
My God.
Yeah, go ahead and roll
Alright.
some damage. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, how many bones you breaking on this motherfucker?
The poor goblin was on life support already.
Oh my God.
Gabriel's
Yeah,
upset.
You
Fuck.
stamp down on this goblin as Gabriel knocks it back straight into a big heavy boot of a silver dragonborn as its jaw just snaps off on the statue. And
It's like a
that
football
is
play.
the last of the goblins. They're all dead. So, combat is over.
All right.
There's a bomb in here.
Somebody stop the fuse, quick!
Get the bomb. Someone needs to Batman this bomb out of here.
We're free to move around, right?
You
Put the
guys are free to
fuse out.
move. You are no longer in
Guys, the
combat.
bomb is going
Good.
off. There's a
Fuse is
bomb.
ticking down. The fuse is
I'm
going.
gonna take cover.
okay,
I'm taking
I'm gonna-
cover. I'm taking.
No.
Wait, no,
Can I-
I'm gonna go up. Wait, hold up. How do I? All right, you said that I have to do something with certain abilities. Like charge them up or something. Didn't you say that? I don't. You said I had to sort of prepare them.
Oh, your spells and stuff.
No, you don't
Yeah.
have to. All your spells are prepared already, so you can.
Oh.
You can do anything that's on your.
Walks up to the bomb. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, hold up. Wait. Oh, that's really loud. That's way louder than I thought.
We're gonna put it
You know
on
what?
quick.
It's fine. It's fine. You know, I have. Wait, can I use? Hold up. Wait a minute. I have a question.
Yeah.
So I have
gonna
this
go
spell that I can
correctly.
barely pronounce.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
such a good one.
Oh.
Okay. Can I put this out with that? Because
Yes,
it
you
does
can.
indicate candles, torches, or a small campfire. I would assume
Yes,
that this
you
might
can.
fit. Okay. Well, I would like to cast that on that.
And with as easy as that, the fuse is out.
Holy
Uh,
shit!
Oh, small man saved the day.
With a wave of your hand and a few magical words, the fuse is now just a damp piece of wire. This is a pit, by the way, so if you're going in here, you're climbing down into a pit.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Go in. Let me.
Like, you're fine.
I-
It's not
I want you to
bad.
know, as soon as this happened, Pip began twirling his mustache on both ends. Okay.
Oh, damn it. Okay, the mustache is
What a,
swelled. No,
what a pronounced little bastard. Jesus Christ.
Saxon's gonna look over at Pip and just grumble to himself. Little runt. Look the other way. There was a guy over in this cage.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Let's head over here.
Hey, you wait a minute.
Help me,
Shut-
please.
We can all move around. You guys can, go
Yeah.
over towards them, right?
Gabriel gives a one over. She isn't hurt.
While this guy is yelling, Chuck is sitting on this guy's sleeping bag, drinking from the flask he found with the arrow just sticking out of his shoulder.
Oh yeah.
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 Do
It's
you-
like
do
the
you want-
worst shit ever. It's like
Do
homemade.
you want?
Does Chuck care, though?
Probably not.
Does Chuck look really hurt?
Who's this guy?
Hold on, look.
That's-
What
yeah,
I
there-
okay. Chuck, if you hover over Chuck, you
Oh.
should see he looks injured. He's just a little bit bloody. He's got an arrow sticking out of his shoulder.
Like
That's
on a
not-
scale of 1 to Chuck, is he like living?
Chuck is always living.
Can I make a medicine check on him?
Sure, go ahead.
Like how dead is Chuck? He gestures to it, and he goes, I'm gonna take count of the purple Goomba.
Chuck's just taking a swig and he goes,
You want to make a medicine check? There we, okay.
Damn.
Man.
Nice.
You're
Medicine's
surprised
great.
how Chuck is alive right now.
Oh,
Because he seems like he's just one sleep away from death, but he's still going. His eyes are bloodshot. He's got like foam around his mouth. You're not sure whether that's ale or some kind of illness.
oh my
He's pretty fucked.
Chuck.
he's fine. Don't worry about him.
I'm gonna take. You see, Gabriel kind of whip from underneath his jacket like this small little pouch, and it rolls out a bunch of vials and syringes, and he starts drawing things and bandages. To heal ya, I guess.
Okay.
The healer kit. The healer.
How much does it heal him by?
Let me look.
I think with your healer fee,
1d6 plus 4.
This is an important question. Is Gabriel injecting Chuck with something right now, or is he handing him something?
Oh, he's mixing like a bunch of like things together, and he's gonna hand you something to drink.
Okay.
it's a cocktail.
Tell it's alcohol.
Okay,
It's
so
just
go ahead and
White
roll
Claw.
1d6 plus 4. You can just do that in the bottom right. Just click the d6 dice and then add 4 and then click roll. And then
Okay,
Chris,
I'm looking for the dice.
It should
Bottom
be in
right.
your chat box.
Yeah, the chat box, yeah.
Yeah. The bottom right.
If you hover over the dice images, you can see which one's which. Click the d6 once and then just click the plus button 4 times and then click roll and you'll be fine. Okay,
8.
Chris, you get 8 H points back. You can add that yourself, but it will put you up to max HP.
Nice.
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Just do that.
I don't know if I'm allowed to do this. But for no reason at all, Pip tries to make a gust of wind go through the cage to whoever's inside.
Was he fart?
No, just a gust of wind.
As you
Okay.
come over, the guy like grabs the gate and he's like, "Hello, small man, please let me out." And then he just gets hit in the face with like a small gust of wind. What was that, Jay? Did you just?
I don't know. Wasn't me.
Was it? But you did the whole hand waving and the. Can you just open the gate, please? These goblins have had me in here for days.
Stands over Pip.
I don't know if I can reach it.
No, you can't. It's just. Come on, please.
Well, if I can reach it, you can reach it.
Yeah, but I haven't got the key.
Well, I don't have the key.
Well, can you find it? Yeah.
Okay.
While
you.
they're talking, Zaxxon's just sort of rummaging through these dead goblins' corpses, getting blood all over his hands.
Okay.
What is this thing off to the side?
That
Is it just a barrel?
it's a
Rex,
piss
be careful.
bucket.
You don't know where they've been.
That is
The
where
what?
they piss. That's where they piss. That's a piss
Ew.
bucket.
Oh, okay.
Ew.
Kicks
Ugh.
in.
Oh, I've moved Zaxxon onto a goblin's body, and I can no longer move him. Okay, thank you.
God damn it.
Whoops.
All right, what is
Chuck?
this thing I'm next to now?
Okay. Well, that is. Where are you? Down here. This looks to be some kind of some kind
Open
of
it.
raised table. It's not a chest. It's not a chest. Don't go down that route already. This is a raised like table, like platform that has a bunch of blood stains on it. Like an
Oh.
altar. I'll just jump back to Zaxxon. You rummage through all the goblins. On one of them, which seemed to be the more well-dressed, if we can even say that, he has slightly better leather armor. You do find a set of keys on that one. You also find a potion that is kind of viscous a little bit. It's kind of orange. It's like a viscous orange potion that looks intriguing. But you do find a set of keys as well. Other than that, the rest of the
Okay.
goblins just have arrows, leather armor, basic shit that you don't really need.
Okay. I'm gonna look at the potion, be not interested, and then turn to Pip and say, smallest one, take this. And just give him the potion. Here we go. Move over. Just hand him the potion, and then I'm gonna walk
But-
over to the cage.
You want me to drink it?
I do not need it. That's it. He doesn't say
Did you
yes
say
or no.
drink it?
Yes.
Drink it.
He remains silent.
Do you drink the potion
Okay.
or what do you do?
Well, Pip grabs his lucky charm, which is oddly enough double-sided. Okay.
Okay.
He flips it, and
Oh no. Oh no.
No.
I thought Chuck
All right,
was gonna be the
how do
first one
I-
to die.
how do I flip a coin?
Just roll a
Uh,
d4, I guess, and then you can just 1 or 2 is, I guess, one side, and then 2, 3, and 4 is the other one.
All right, 3 and 4 will be heads, and if it's heads, Pip will drink it.
Okay.
No. Don't.
Okay.
Oh.
That's gonna go great. Okay.
Oh.
Nah, I won't drink it.
Oh, thank God.
Fuck.
Okay, Pip, can you roll an Arcana check for me? Now that you've decided you're not gonna drink it, you're actually interested in what it might be.
I would like
know-
to re-roll.
You're gonna use it.
Yeah, I want mulligan, yo.
You're gonna use one of your luck points.
Well, so is this round almost like I have 3
Okay.
per?
3 per
How does that
day.
work?
It's per long rest, which means you'll have to sleep for 8 hours to get any of that back. Same with your spells. So you'll have 3 for
Okay.
this one shot. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I won't. Maybe
Okay.
I won't.
Okay. Well, You
Chuck,
have
kill
that.
yourself.
Oh my god.
Chuck's just drinking.
How do I heal myself? I don't.
I got you back to max. I don't know how it works.
On your character sheet, Chris, open it up, and under your portrait in the top left, you'll see 6 out of 10. Just change the 6 to
Oh.
10.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
I'm gonna try something real quick. Does this work too?
Yep.
Did that work? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I can right click Chuck and it comes up with like a quick access. That's cool.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, neat.
Okay. So,
what
Zaxxon, what are
are-
you doing?
I guess I'm AFK. That's crazy. This is such a good thing.
Oh, nice.
Right now, Pip is just like rummaging through whatever books and stuff they have over here.
You know what?
See if
Go
there's
ahead and
anything hidden.
Make me an investigation check, and then we'll go. I'll come back to you on that. Okay, Zaxxon, what are you doing?
Fuck!
Damn. All right, well, I don't
Zaxxon
feel
is-
so bad about my 1 now.
Zaxxon is walked over the cage after having handed Pip the potion. He's just
kind
standing
dragon
there.
man.
He's holding the keys in front of just in front of him, staring at the guy in the cage.
Well,
He's not saying anything yet.
please, I need something to eat. Just open the door.
Why are you here?
Here specifically in the cage, because the goblins put me here.
Why were you here before that?
Oh, you mean I'm here for the... I think I'm here for the same reason you are. I'm here for the treasure.
He's gonna turn around and look at Gabriel and then just to see what their reactions are.
He just clicks his cane on the ground twice.
He's gonna turn back and sees Pip just hiding
Pip
behind the
approaches
cage.
from behind.
Pip about to fucking shank him.
You have any money?
So why exactly were they keeping you alive?
I think they were gonna cook me. I think I heard them talking about eating my legs first.
Ew. Ew.
Please just let me out. I can help. I can help you. We can split the loot.
Tell us what you know, and we'll consider it.
Know about what?
Well, you mentioned a treasure. What specifically is this treasure?
Well, the treasure supposedly is the bloke that used to run this place back in the day before it got all run down and shit all like. Well, he had a lot of money, didn't he? And he put us in here. So I'm here for the money. The gold, platinum, riches beyond your imagination. That's what my grandma told me anyway.
What is your name?
My name's Ivan Bluefang. Anybody
Jackson's gonna
who
turn- Oh.
anybody who would have done research for this, like if your character would have done research before coming on this quest, can you roll me a history check, please?
That would probably be me.
I have a
I
question.
would have because it would have been Pip's friend, right?
That's true, yeah.
And
me being the nerd that I am.
okay, the grounds that we are exploring, because we said Chuck is old as shit. Is he
Would the question is
Part
would
of
Chuck have
history,
pa-
yeah.
I was
I
gonna
mean-
say, are these new grounds for him, or are we like in territory that Chuck has been once before, possibly?
Chuck wouldn't. I don't think Chuck would have been here when Evantir was in its prime, so probably not. No.
Okay. I'm gonna hold off on my roll then.
Okay, is he saying ignore your roll, Bam?
Yeah, I don't. He wouldn't.
Okay, so
He's just
Pip-
here by fate.
Pip, you would. The name Bluefang rings a bell because Otto mentioned that when he said the name that during the emergence, the tyrannical ruler of Evantir, the guy whose vault this is, his last name was Bluefang.
Okay, Pip's just gonna sit there continuously twirling his mustache.
Zaxun, after
That's
he
all.
asked, after Ivan answered, is gonna turn around to Gabriel and Enna, sort of like nod his head to the side towards Chuck, as if to, like go over there and have a chat away from the man in the cage. He's gonna move over here.
Gabriel moves into position. Wait, you want him to come with you? Is
that was the nod to be like,
Yeah.
hey, come and talk.
All right, Gabriel slowly clinks over. Misunderstanding the social cues.
As
I'm just-
everybody leaves,
Yeah.
Pip
Yeah.
asks again.
You got any money?
They took all my money. So no, I mean, I've got some money. Well, I mean, we can get money if you let me out, and then we can, we can get all the loot from the vault, and then we can share it.
At this point, Pip takes his lucky charm, or his lucky coin, rather. We'll say it's a coin at this point. Flips it.
What are you doing?
Two-Face?
Actually.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Don't leave
He
it.
comes over.
I believe him.
Oh fuck.
Gabriel clicks his cane twice on the ground in his black goggles, like where his eyes would be, kind of go clear, and you can actually see his eyes. and they're just like white.
Jesus.
And he's just like looking at everybody. They're like normal eyes, but they're white in color. And he's just like,
Right.
So he believes him.
why do you believe him?
I just
feel
have
like
a feeling.
They
a
had to have been
feeling.
keeping him alive for more than just food.
The feeling or fact?
I agree. I think whatever lies ahead, he may have some context too. He will go first. And should he die, we will continue on without him.
He did say he had money at home, I think.
Chuck stops drinking. Just look. He looks around and he just he stops drinking and all he says is, "Why don't we just kill him?" In his drunken stoop.
Zaxun's gonna lean over and sort of whisper to Chuck. He's like,
I thought about it already.
Chuck's gonna pull out his gun and kind of he's not gonna aim it at the guy.
Wait.
He's not gonna aim it at the guy. He's just gonna kind of shimmy it in his direction and just kind of look at Zaxxon and give him kind of a shrug.
We should
And what's-
probably
what-
wait. We should
What's this
probably
guy's name
wait.
again?
Ivan Bluefang?
Bluefang.
Chuck's just gonna look over at it. Oh, Chuck's gonna look over and go, "My name's Chuck."
Does that ring a bell for any of you? Because it's not for me.
No.
Pip casually flips his coin.
Kinda. I heard it's something Fang I heard before.
In what context?
I don't know.
Where,
You don't know.
Pip, please.
I've heard it before.
where did you hear it, little one?
Tell us.
I wish I knew.
Jesus Christ. Oh, Gabe's gonna lose his fucking mind.
oh fuck.
So you're telling us that you don't know, but you heard it. Do you read?
Yeah.
What do you read?
Words.
Okay, I'm getting distracted by the statue, so because that's my thing. Shiny new thing. I have to investigate.
Okay. What are you investigating?
I'm just looking. I'm looking for any clues, any signs of what might have been here,
Gabriel
who it
drops
might have belonged
concentration.
to.
Okay. Let me get rid of that. Okay.
There's no reason for that to be there. Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check, Anna.
Okay.
Oh,
My God. Why?
You know, for being a smart one, Ed is kind of stupid.
My dice hate me, please.
Gabriel. He's Shanties.
I'll say that it takes you a while, but having a look around, I mean, obviously, you know, you haven't seen many suits of armor statues with like devilish wings, so that kind of stands
Right.
out. First of all, I will say, even with a 5, just looking around the room, this is supposed to be a vault, and there is a vault-ish door, but the rest of it doesn't really seem like a vault. This more seems like almost like a temple.
Oh.
I still think we should make him go through the doors first.
Just sort of saying that out loud to everybody now. I don't know if the guy can hear it, but he's just sort of speaking that.
Would Chuck have a chance to, and I'll leave this up to, I guess, you, Sock, as to the value of this. Would Chuck be able to roll investigation just to see if anywhere that he's sitting right now, like anything would like jump out at him?
You can make a perception check. Go for it.
Okay. Now, forgive me. How do I get to that? How do I do that?
Press C to go to your character sheet, go to attributes, and then you got a big list of skills. You should just click perception, and that'll
Okay.
all you have to do.
Yeah, just click on the word and it'll roll for you.
Oh, I hate that.
Oh my
fucking
That's
god.
Are
Chuck finds
Wait.
the loot.
Wait, what did he roll?
The hell? A
Natural
20.
20.
A nat
He got
20.
another. God! What the fuck is up with Chuck?
Dude, Chuck is built like a fucking train. Look at this man. He just keeps the ball rolling.
I hate
Okay.
this.
Wow. Okay. There's a few things that you notice. The first thing, just looking around, the first thing, you look past the statue down towards the vault door, which you can see.
The vault door is on the right side, right? Over
Yeah,
by
the
where,
vault-
where the fuse
the-
was? Okay.
Yeah, the vault door's over here, the one that they're trying to
Got
blow
it.
up to get in. You can see there is inscription on the door. It's kind of hard to see, but you kind of spot the glint in the metal. And there is, you don't recognize the language, but there is an inscription written on the door. You also notice that there is absolutely no damage to the door whatsoever from the explosion. So whatever this door is, it's pretty strong.
So it's apparent that they've tried.
Yes, they've tried. There is an exploded barrel already over there. There's a bunch of weapons and shit on the floor. They've tried to get through that and have been completely unsuccessful. I will say what else you notice is on the statue, there is a small engraving around the boot as well, which seems to be the same kind of text as on the door.
Ooh.
Oh, question. That check I did, which wasn't great over here by the books, did anything come of that?
Okay, so going through the books, let me see. It takes you a while because they're all kind of scattered, they're all kind of broken. Some of them have been burnt through. You pick up a book that kind of stands out to you, and you pick it up and you open it up, and the best way I can describe it, it's as if somebody has somehow gone through the book and redacted it, but not physically. It's like the ink has been removed from the pages. And the only thing that's on the front of the book is it's a geographical guide to like the area you're in, which would be like the let me see, it'd be the, hold on, the Horn Peak
Doesn't
Mountains.
matter. grabs book, brings it over to the statue.
Okay. So yeah, it's a guide to the area, but it seems to have somehow like things are missing from it, which is unexplainable. And then Chuck, I told you what you saw.
Yep. You said that the door doesn't look like it's been phased at all.
Nope.
Okay. So I'm gonna have Chuck move over to. You said it was on the foot, right?
Yeah,
The
on the
scripture
on the
or whatever?
boot, there's a very
On the
small
boot.
scripture, yeah, on the boot of the statue.
What would I roll for Chuck to check to see if anything's loose on the statue?
You can roll an investigation.
Okay. I'm gonna roll investigation then.
Go for it. Hey, I mean, even still, 13. Not too far from the inscription. There's a slightly loose piece of brick which you managed to pull loose, and inside is a small pouch. You can hear some glass jingling together, and you pull out this small leather pouch, and inside is 3 potions of healing.
Okay.
Nice.
Damn.
He gonna need it.
Curvy, Curvy, I see you over there.
Oh, no, hold on. Wait. I didn't realize you could move with WASD. I was literally just like ADHD pressing AD.
Oh my god.
But Pip casually looks at the door.
Okay.
Like inspecting the locking mechanism, I get. Well, whatever, you would turn.
There are no handles on the door, and there is no lock. There is no
Then
lock
what the hell
for
are
a
these
key.
2 things that I see?
Okay, listen, I'm limited by my
Okay.
skills. Okay?
Zaxun is off sort of just by himself at the moment. He's not saying anything to the guy in the cage, but he is like looking him over to see if he can find out anything about him.
I mean, looking at him, he's got some decent leather armor on. Doesn't really look like he's come from money, but he hasn't come from, he's not impoverished, I guess. He doesn't have anything on him. He's completely weaponless, other than, his fists, and that's about it.
Are these candles lit on this little raised table?
Yes, they are.
Are we able to tell what language the inscriptions are in?
If I think you.
What languages do you know?
Druidic, Common, Elvish, Primordial, Sylvan, and Abyssal.
No, you do not recognize this language.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna. Zaxun is just. He's just gonna yell at Chuck. Chuck, get over here.
Huh? Oh god.
This
all
might.
right.
This might seem silly. Actually, no.
Yeah?
You guys go. Sorry.
No, you're good. Chuck's just gonna walk over slowly. Chuck's still gonna hold the brick, by the way. He's gonna have the brick that was loose in his hand.
Gabriel is crossing like a little actor he is with Chuck and taking his place at the front of the statue.
I'm gonna lean down to Chuck, away from the guy in the cage, and sort of whisper to him,
You still have that gun, yes?
Chuck's gonna put the brick in his left hand, take his right hand, kind of move his shirt over just so you can see the handle of the gun. Yeah, I still got the gun.
Good. I think I'm going to let him out. But you need to keep that on him.
Chuck puts the brick down, immediately pulls out the gun in excitement and aims at the guy.
Hey, what is that all on? Please, I have a family.
Don't ask any questions. Shut the fuck up.
Zaxun, he approaches the gate. He's like,
You're going to do as we say. Otherwise, Chuck here
We're
will...
taking him hostage.
Otherwise, Chuck here is going to splatter you like that goblin he shot when he walked in.
He just nods enthusiastically.
Do you know what I love is that
Are we
from
sure
this-
that's a good idea, guys?
Yeah, are we sure it's a good idea?
regardless, while this is all happening, Pip is inspecting the explosive barrel to see if there's anything of value inside.
I just imagine Pip sticking his whole head in the fucking in all of it, trying to find whatever he can find.
This has been obviously parents versus children.
We're
trying to read
I'm
the
so scared.
whatever fucking text this is, and they're like holding him hostage, and the other one has his head in a full ass explosive barrel.
I know.
All right, Zaxxun's gonna put the lock into the or the key into the lock, rather.
Okay. It opens up, and Ivan kind of steps out sheepishly. Just tell me what to do. I'll tag along. If you want to give me a weapon, I can help out. Otherwise, just
Zaxxun's gonna interrupt him. Just, no, and then points towards the door Pip is standing at.
At least give him a pat down.
Halfway into with his head in the barrel, Pip screams,
Right.
"Run his pockets!"
he
I'll
has
tell you
nothing
what,
on
Chuck's
it. He has nothing.
Chuck's gonna come up from behind. He's just gonna feel him up just to see if he's got anything, but he can only feel up to like his knees because he's short as shit.
He's just patting his waist.
Yeah, he's clear.
Okay, so as we get around into this area, how deep is this pit?
It's only like 5 feet down. It's not a hard climb.
All right, I'm just gonna gently give him a nudge. It's like, get in.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Just move forward a little bit.
Do you know how to open this door?
Do I know how to open the door?
Yes.
How would I know how to open the door?
Pip is
You know
still
what?
casually searching this barrel.
There is.
Then what use are you?
I don't know. I mean, I can. I'm alright with traps. I think I can. I can get rid of
Insight
them.
check.
Go ahead, roll an insight check.
He's a lying sack of shit. He knows how to open that fucking door. I know it. I know it. If I don't know
No,
it.
you don't know it. You know nothing,
Gabriel
Jon Snow.
continues his climb through.
Zaxxun is gonna just stand on the edge of the pit and tell him to cross and then open the door.
Get
All
over
right.
there and try.
Pip, the barrel's just full of black powder. It's just explosive. But when you come down into the pit, this skeleton right here, first of all, it looks like it's been there for a long ass time. Like there's leather and clothes on here that are like aged and like what do you call it? Like deteriorated.
Chuck.
But you see something hanging around its neck, Pip. It seems to be some kind of medallion.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Okay, to be clear, I want everyone to have this visual. Pip looks like he walked out of a coal mine after popping his head out of the barrel. All right, so what does Pip see again? A small what?
Like a medallion round this.
A medallion?
Like the skeleton's neck, yeah.
Oh, God.
Okay.
And it's
Alright.
just the same thing that caught your eye earlier when you were trying to thorn whip.
Am I able to like investigate this to like determine whether or not there's any sort of like magic associated with it or something?
You can go ahead and make either an Arcana or a History check. It's up to you.
I'll go Arcana.
Okay.
Chuck, you're a little too close to the explosive boom boom. You worry.
So you take the amulet, and it's two-sided. It's kind of intricately made. It seems to be some kind of almost like how a cleric would wear an emblem, in a sense, or like a holy symbol kind of thing. You would know this to be the symbol of the Unsuri, which is a group of druids, which are supposedly the oldest druids in existence, and they have been around for a long time, and they're very involved politically in how things are run since the emergence. And yeah, there's no arcane properties to it though.
Just while Pip is down
Okay.
there in the pit, can I pick up the barrel and
Sure.
go to move it? Okay.
Yeah, you can move it wherever you want.
Can Pip grab the
Yeah.
amulet?
You can grab it.
All right, Pip is gonna grab it, and then bring it over to the statue, which coincidentally has like vines and stuff growing on it, which I think is a
Sure.
little strange in an environment like this. And you know what? Is this big enough to fit around the statue's neck?
No, it's definitely not big enough to fit around the statue's neck. No.
Okay, well, you know what? Pip puts it on himself.
Okay. You'd have an
All right.
amulet.
Zaxun has moved the explosive barrel to the front door.
Okay, noted. Okay, Zaxun, right, as you guys kind of gather up here a little bit, I'd like you, while you're kind of all in this little area down here, can you all just go ahead and make me either a perception or an investigation check of your choice. We gotta get moving.
You said investigation
Finally.
or
Perception.
what?
Or
Have we
perception.
tried just simply pulling the door open?
There's no handles.
There's no handles.
Oh.
No luck. Okay.
Well, I don't know, but he told
oh,
me that
okay.
before.
Nice.
I don't understand.
I have no idea what's going on.
I moved barrel.
I was gonna say.
Okay. Pip, do you want to go too?
Pip is too busy going through bags right now, away from the group. Is that a little
Actual
satchel of
goblin.
coins here on the ground to my
This
right?
little shit.
Okay, you
Actual loot goblin.
after investigating, you find let's have a look. You find 14 gold pieces.
That's a lot of fucking money.
and 3 silver pieces.
You're fucking banging.
Okay.
All right.
So who else is Zaxon? You are in your own little world right now. Chuck. Other than the inscription on the doorway, which now everybody can see, by the way. It's not too hard to see once you're up close and personal. There is an inscription on the door. Actually, on that point, does anybody read? Can anybody read Infernal?
Yes.
You
That is a
can?
Dragonborn thing. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
good. I was about to ask
yes.
if anybody could read that.
I have a question, real quick. Does
Yeah.
Chuck recognize? So, the inscription appears to look like the same language, but is the inscription the exact same on the statue as it is
No.
written on the door?
It's different.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. I hope this works. If not, there we go.
Oh,
So sick. Fuck
Oh.
sick.
Okay, so you guys can't
Okay.
see what that actually says.
Right.
Wait,
Oh,
can
that's-
you?
Yeah, yeah.
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 Oh, that's so sick.
Yeah. That is really
I'm
cool.
sorry. That was really cool.
Yeah.
Gabriel would get up behind him as he's reading. And in Draconic,
Oh.
now we have a common language.
Oh.
You hear Gabriel just like kind of like whisper, "What does this say?"
And then Zaxun's gonna like
Oh,
cock
fucking
his head
drama
back to
queen.
him. He's gonna cock his head back to him, surprised. He's gonna
Just
like
a beak man.
Yeah, he's surprised and he peers his eyes over back to the door. He's gonna say back in Draconic.
Oh,
A test of blood, a test of power, a test of deceit, a test of strength.
well, we have to sacrifice the hostage. well, let's go over here. Bring him, Chuck.
What?
What's happening?
Chuck's gonna cock the gun back. Why don't you come with me?
Bring him to the altar, Chuck.
Why don't you come
What?
with me? Chuck's
What's
gonna start
happening?
wave the gun over.
In the
don't wanna
distance, you hear Pip approach, except his previously empty coin pouch is now filled.
He's jiggling.
The elf of the group.
Put him on the altar.
Can I,
Okay, y'all can't be serious.
can I pick him up and just like throw him over my shoulder?
Sure.
I've made the choice for us. He must go.
I'm gonna
Wait, we don't
Throw
know
him
what
over
we're
his shoulder.
sacrificing him
A
to.
taste of blood means sacrifice. Everybody knows
I'm gonna
that.
put him on the table and hold his arms up at the top.
You have no idea what
Do
we
I
might be
feel like
summoning.
Gabriel's doing the right thing?
Oh, this
Morally,
is not good.
as a, you know, perhaps Gabriel's a little bit challenged right now as to whether or not this is a good thing to do.
Wait, why don't we
Can't
just
be
grab one of
serious.
the goblins that we killed?
They want human flesh. He must be cleansed.
Did
Gabriel,
it
that
say
is not what the door
human?
said.
That's kind of what it said.
He's actually just gonna say
Okay.
to the whole group
He
now
looks
what it
up
said.
at the guy that is being held down, and he clicks his cane twice and casts thaumaturgy to make his voice 3 times loud. And he goes,
Do you know how to open the door?
Oh my god.
Go ahead and make an intimidation check with advantage. You can do advantage.
"Yeah!" I'll roll twice.
So for newer players, advantage means you
Ooh,
roll twice and
goddamn!
you take the highest.
Well, that's holy
Yeah,
fuck.
that worked.
Gabriel.
Okay. As you're holding him down on the table, Zaxxon, and the rest of you guys, as that happens, he realizes his fate for a second, and as you intimidate him, you see a facade drops ever so slightly. Fine. Let me off the fucking table, and I'll show you to get in the door.
Oh. Ooh.
Thank you for coming to your senses, young man.
Chuck
Zaxxon's gonna-
doesn't. Sorry,
Oh,
go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
He'll
Chuck
gesture to
doesn't
Chuck
say
to let him up.
anything. Chuck doesn't say anything, but he gets just close enough so he's in sight so he can see the gun, and he just kind of does a little wave with it just to remind him.
So, yeah, Zaxxon's gonna nod to Chuck because that's exactly what he was gonna tell him to do.
Gabriel keeps following him, slowly clinking his cane.
Yep.
You're on a short leash, boy.
Ivan's gonna lean down and pick up one of these small little kind of chisels, but very slowly, as to not kind of indicate anything. He takes it, runs it along the palm of his hand, and he kind of just runs it along the inscription of the door.
Ah, blood. You see, that's what he meant. It was blood.
Whoa.
Oh dear.
Oh, dude, this is so fucking cool.
This is sick.
Oh no,
What
a
the-
puzzle.
Ain't no way.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Hold on, Sock. You put a
Okay.
puzzle in this? Do you know who you got for this fucking D&D session? Have you met me? Thank God
Okay.
I'm playing Chuck. Sorry, go ahead.
What is this place?
Chuck's just gonna look and go, "Is your room?"
Pokes the hostage with cane.
Yeah, fuck it. He just keeps his hands up. He drops the chisel, keeps his hands up, and just kind of comes and stands against the wall.
No, seriously, what is this place?
At this point, is this an opportunity to cast detect magic?
If you wanted to, sure. It would take you 10 minutes, but you can certainly do it. We can jump forward a little bit. But essentially, you would have to sit down and kind of take 10 minutes to cast a ritual spell. But if the rest of the party is happy to wait 10 minutes for Pip to cast that spell, we absolutely can do.
Quick question: is the writing on? I'm assuming this is the floor.
Yep.
Is the writing on the floor the same
Yeah,
style of
same-
writing that was
same
on?
text,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
So what language is this?
Would I be able to tell what language this is?
I mean, you speak it.
Oh, okay. So this is still Infernal. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Pip leaves the room and begins rolling the explosive barrel into the
It's all
in
the way
which
from the
case,
front
Attempts
door.
It already got moved.
oh,
It already got moved.
Okay.
I moved it. I moved it.
Okay.
Okay, hold on, wait. Let me get rid of that. In which case, can I just sort of have a look at the floor and then even beyond it to see if I can discern what is written, if anything? All right, Zexun's gonna read it to himself for a second. All right, and then he's gonna just say it out loud.
The Lord with many names favors the name which gives him the most control.
Everybody roll me a religion check, please.
Oh god.
Oh God, Gabriel's out. He's checked out.
We all know that Chuck knows everything about religion.
These religious folk.
Yeah, Chuck loves his religion.
Oh my god.
Actually,
What the
Fucking hell!
Christ.
What is this shit?
Okay, actually,
Oh, what?
everybody but Enna. I say Zaxxon, you're a little bit like on the edge,
Yeah.
but you kind of assumptive. But everybody else, the Lord with many names, kind of gives you Asmodeus vibes, who is the Lord of the Nine Hells, also
Who is
known
that?
as the God of Tyranny. His other names might go by the Unkneeling King or the Devil King. You might know him as.
Gabriel will saunter over during whatever is happening and just kind of make his way eventually over here.
So does anybody want to share with the class? I do magic, not really religion.
Pip stays quiet and just looks at whatever this statue is along the wall.
Zexun sort of steps over.
He's, this is a temple to a demon king.
Okay.
I believe his name was Asmodeus.
He's just staring at the blood now after having said that.
Lovely. And that's written in blood, right?
Yes, this is blood.
Do we think it's a good idea to keep going, or is that just me?
We are being paid for this, of course.
Okay. Sure.
Well, Miss Anna, does these religious worshippers worry you?
The
Pip just squeezes
worshippers,
by.
no.
Well, we see eye to eye on that.
Okay. Well,
I'm not afraid. I'm not. No.
Zexun's gonna take his boots off, sort of just hang him on his waist, and walk straight through the blood.
ugh.
Yo, feed for free? What's up?
This
Yeah,
place
I'm
hasn't been
just gonna
opened
tiptoe around
in
the edges.
hundreds of
Oh,
years.
I see what you did. That's 5 head what you just did, by the way.
But the blood is still wet. And Pip, by the way, the statues on the wall, they are like two devilish face statues.
Okay, well, that was the blood. Right. What else did the door read?
The
Aren't
door.
places like this booby trapped? Shouldn't we be a little bit more careful?
Oh, we already fucked that up.
Well,
Yeah, the next 2 hallways are clear.
oh my god!
Did you just disappear into darkness? Just giving it a good shot.
The door said a test of blood, a test of power, a test of deceit, and a test of strength.
Well, this is going to have to be the test of power. Who's powerful? Just
I
stands
mean-
by the entrance.
It's in blood, so wouldn't this be the test of blood?
Well,
As Pip goes to run away, Zexun's gonna shout at him to come back.
1 second.
Can Pip take the torch off the wall?
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
You gonna carry it?
Okay. Yep. Grabs torch.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
Ooh.
There you go.
Curvy's gonna just fucking boost
booster
through
seat.
everything.
Oh wow, you're so lit right now.
Just got a torch.
Oh shit, you have a torch! What the? That's crazy.
This is
Alright.
really fucking cool.
Nice.
This
Well,
is
I-
insane, actually.
Um,
I've never
Well,
seen something like this.
once Pip gets back to Zaxxon, he's
Nope.
Hold on.
Pip flips his coin before going to the next corner.
Oh, Pip's dead.
Pip, as you begin to round the corner, you start hearing whispering in the dark.
Um,
We just all watch Pip down this tight corridor just
Guys.
disappear and then reappear.
Guys, I hear some like whispering or something.
Can I
Okay, what?
reach down and grab Pip by like the scruff of his coat and pick him up?
Yeah, he's
Put him
like
on your
legs,
shoulders.
like,
Put
kicking
him
in
on
the
your
air.
shoulders.
yeah, you know what? Pip doesn't even resist. Pip just accepts his fate.
Beef, where's Beef when we need her?
Zaxxon's going to point him towards the blood and say, "Is there anything magical about this?"
Oh my god, this is adorable.
I don't know.
You did detect magic, right?
I didn't end
You
up
didn't do it?
like
Okay.
unless you can like
I'm down
cast
to wait.
it while moving. I've been moving this whole time.
Nah.
Okay. No, you have to stay still.
Ritual's
Yeah.
like, you know,
You should do
I
it.
like to think ritual is the Lumbridge spell.
Mm.
You know
In
what? We're
RuneScape, you
casting
said
detect magic. But
Okay.
in addition to that, or
We got
prior
10
to that,
minutes.
I'm going to cast Mage Hand to hold on to the torch that I
Okay, I like it.
Nice.
That's just a
Oh my god,
Okay.
you have a
torch now.
floating hand.
Um, I can also cast light, right, on my.
Yeah, if you want to.
Okay.
Okay, I will
Okay,
cast.
So do I should I do this in the middle of the blood?
Whoa, cool.
Your light's bright.
Damn.
I'm blind.
You are. Uh-oh. You don't have to actually take that. It's okay. That's just shows
Oh.
an area. It's okay.
I'm drowning.
So, it takes you 10 minutes, but you sit down and you get your things out. You get like some ingredients and that kind of thing. It takes you 10 minutes, but we'll quickly zoom past that. After the 10 minutes are over, your vision kind of fizzles a little bit, kind of goes a little bit staticky, and then when you reopen your eyes, you can basically see if there's any magic anywhere. So that potion that you put on your belt, that's glowing. The orange one from earlier. The blood is glowing slightly, but it's very faint, and it seems to be very kind of ritualistic in nature and nothing really important. It seems you assume it's what's kept the blood wet this whole time. It's just that it was used in some kind of ritual a long time ago, but it's nothing dangerous and nothing seemingly important at the moment.
Before Pip speaks, he flips his lucky coin.
Okay.
I think I should drink the potion.
Yes.
You have
Yes.
no idea what is in that or how old it
Yes.
is.
Excuse me.
You know what? You know what?
Chuck's just
Hold
gonna shout
on.
across the room real quick.
Saxby?
I'll drink it.
Did you say Saxby?
Yep, that's your name now.
He's gonna peer around the corner again.
What is
Drink
in
it.
front?
Is Zach's okay? I think you should drink it. And I don't know. We'll find out what happens.
Saxon's going to snatch it from his hands and then just stick it onto his waistband, just to wait to, if it could be used for something more useful.
Oh, thank you.
Are you gonna
So-
drink it or?
Not
So
yet.
does obviously I see the name of the potion, but is Pip aware of what it is?
I will say, if you spend 10 minutes doing detect magic, then yes, I say at this point, spend a little bit of time with it, you recognize what the potion is.
Hey, Zax.
Yes.
That's a potion of fire breath. And I'm thinking you can read this. What if you fire breathe all over it?
Fire breathe on the blood.
That doesn't make
Yeah.
any fucking sense.
Why not? See,
What?
you maybe you didn't see what I saw, but it was glowing and the potion was glowing.
The door said nothing about fire-breathing, little one.
Gabriel's head snaps.
Okay,
at
so should we
the
just
cage
go
man.
past? All right, I'll see you there.
Okay, but wait.
His
I
name's
mean, we-
Ivan, right?
Yeah, Ivan.
Yeah.
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 Ivan, what do you think about all this hoopla?
Hoopla.
What I
Chuck's
think
gonna
about
nod
it.
because that was literally what I was gonna ask. Chuck, yeah.
I don't know.
For the record,
Okay.
Chuck still has his gun on this asshole.
I can't read it.
What can
Is
you
that-
recite it to him?
Yeah, what's it say again? Maybe you shouldn't drink it.
The floor says, the Lord with many names favors only the name which gives him most control. We have
Right, listen,
established this.
I don't fucking know what the fuck that's about, okay? But I can tell you one thing, and I'm sure you're all aware of this already, but we're on a fucking time limit. And he kind of points out, and there's some cracks in the ceiling, and he kind of points out to the night sky at the blood comet that's kind of flying across the sky. I don't know when that's disappearing. So if you guys are here for the same reason I am, can we get a fucking move on? Or just shoot me?
How did you know to open the door? Who taught you that?
My
It flips his
grandmother
coin.
told me that when the time come, I should come here and do that. Yeah.
And he didn't give you anything else.
When the time comes,
He points back up at the comet.
so this temple can only be opened during this comet.
Seems to be the case.
Sexude's hearing
And-
that. He's just gonna step down the stairs. now.
Mhm.
Guys, there's a bridge over here.
So what?
Let Inna do her. Hold on, she was
Oh,
questioning.
Anna, who's just standing on the same square as me. It's crazy.
This man cannot be controlled.
It's too funny. That these no, it's literally like it's addicted to like Pappy and like granddaughter of the Pappy controlling these children.
I just like that Chuck's in the back of this, just with a
Hmm?
fucking gun aimed at the back of this dude's head.
Yeah, hold him tight. I'll show you moves, Chuck.
Yeah,
I'm going,
Chuck's-
to,
I'm keeping
Oh,
an
this
eye
is
on him too.
horrendously
I'm gonna snatch Pip up again since he keeps running
Oh my
ahead.
god, this is very.
Pip doesn't
narrow.
resist.
I hate this.
He's gonna hold on to him and wait for everybody to catch up, so Ivan can get in front of them.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
Chuck was just
Yeah.
about to shout and
Hey,
suggest that we put him in
excuse me,
front.
Excuse me, coming through.
There's a
No,
bridge
hell
over
no!
there.
Hell no! Grab his ass!
Chuck's right behind
Yeah, I
him.
mean, yeah, he
Yeah,
might.
Chuck,
Oh,
Chuck,
yeah.
Chuck, yeah.
Actually, yeah, we got. Gabriel sees how Pip is being held. Attempts on Inna.
He's trying to hold Inna up to fully grown human beings.
Yeah, he's trying to be like weird.
Put me down.
Are you going
Do
to
I have to
run off
roll for
again?
that?
Gabriel,
So what is happening here?
Is
What's
this a
the coin?
rolling situation?
he's
Yeah.
trying to
trying to
use
get
me as a
through.
torch
Okay,
now too.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's going in? What's happening?
We're sending the asshole in first.
Yeah, we're sending Ivan in first,
Yeah,
and we're all
that's a
just
Can't
consensus.
following.
fucking see
Yeah.
nothing. I'm
Shut-
not fucking special. I need a
I'm
charge or
carrying
something up
Pip.
here.
There we go.
Okay.
You know where we're going.
Ah,
Carrying Pip
Oh
behind them.
God! Wait, Pip, you really
All right.
went for it, huh?
Okay, slow down, everybody. Slow down. Okay, as you come into this room, all you can hear now is just this cavernous echo of whispers coming from the
Oh.
deep, bottomless pit below this wooden rope bridge. In front of you, the only light in this cavern is a chandelier. The chandelier is made from a human flayed man that is currently dangling with each of its joints hung up by a chain.
Ew.
And he's pretty much skinless, but there are candles lit on his back that just flicker ever so slightly as the chains swing slightly in the breeze of the
That's
cavern.
fucked up.
And on the all you can see with the light you've got is lining the walls of this cavern are just hundreds, if not thousands, of skulls, just ever so slightly, just embedded into the rocks. How they got there, you
Okay.
have no idea.
I'm going to reiterate. Are we sure we want to keep going?
Chuck's gonna pull the hammer back. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Pip
I'll
flips
go
his
back.
coin.
Chuck.
Yeah.
Zaxxon
Ivan
sort of.
starts walking across the
Do
bridge.
we know if it's sturdy?
I
think I
Put
Yeah,
have
me
sure.
down.
I have a question. How far is my range in my gun?
It should say on the gun. It's
that?
It is 30 feet for a good shot, 90 feet for a okay shot. After that, you're not hitting nothing.
Okay. Bear with me for a minute. 30 feet.
Wait, did you
Okay.
guys hear that?
Please.
Okay.
Okay. The whispers, I can actually hear them. I hate this. Oh my god.
Zaxxon's going to let go of Pip at this point.
Gabriel does the same.
Ivan's just gonna look back at Chuck with the gun. I'll touch the fucking bridge. And he slowly starts going across the bridge. And the bridge is swinging like a lot back and forth. And it's creaking. This thing is old
my
as fuck.
God.
But for now, it's getting them across.
Pip, you are the smallest. Follow that man. Chuck, you after him.
Pip continues down the bridge slowly. Casually looks at the chandelier, stopping for a moment.
I hate this.
The head cricks towards you. Hello.
Go first.
What the heck?
Wait. Do that again? What?
Wait, what do you know?
What do you mean, what do I know? What are you doing here?
Where's here?
Oh, he's alive. Jesus Christ.
Where is here? Where am I? Who are you? Who
Chuck,
am
go
I?
back. Chuck, go back. You're too heavy. You're too
What are you doing
heavy.
here?
Chuck,
How long have I been here?
I don't
Chuck-
know.
Chuck's gonna push Pip aside and just continue to move toward Ivan. I don't got time for this shit. He's just gonna keep fucking moving.
What's your name?
All right, I'm gonna start moving across as well.
Are you sure?
You guys can
Oh,
move whatever you
God.
want. You get.
Oh yeah, but you know Ew! I just saw the guy. Ew.
Ew. Ugh.
That's so fucking
Hey,
gross, Socks. What the fuck?
He is face down, but yeah.
Pip.
Good.
Go,
the way we
honey,
like it.
What's your name?
Fucking hell, Bam.
I don't
Bam, what
really remember.
I ain't coming over that fucking bridge.
Do you know where the bridge leads?
Where does the bridge lead? Oh,
Gabriel waits on the other side of the.
What was the last thing you remember?
let's
Oh,
see.
it's so gross.
I remember
What?
them taking my skin.
Oh,
Who's they?
by the goddess.
They, the ones in red.
What?
Ones with the horns.
The horns?
Yes.
Are they horns or? They're not fangs, right?
You know what horns are, young man.
Okay.
Zaxxon looks at Pip and he just points at the horns on his head.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, you all hear this conversation. It's an empty room.
okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything dangerous across the bridge?
Well, I mean, I'm sure you should know. You're here for. Wait, why are you here?
Pip flips his coin.
On the bridge?
You know, stuff.
This man.
Stuff. Are you one of the ones I'm going to turn?
Oh God.
I'm
Uh,
sorry, what?
turn to what?
Gabriel
just-
activates.
You're like me,
He's
aren't
listening.
you?
What do you mean, like you?
You have it.
Pip takes a step back.
Have what?
Magic, of course.
Oh yeah.
Can Pip have his magic hand make the torch go a little closer to
Sure.
the person on the chandelier?
You're rizzing up this guy.
Yeah. Look.
Daxun
Oh.
is standing by, just very intently watching the body.
Oh, are you
Running
here to
movement.
turn the rest of these into the devils just like I did?
Mm,
Oh. And his eyes widen.
Chuck's gonna be
Pip
behind Ivan.
immediately runs back to the entrance of the bridge.
Daxun's gonna stand there staring at him, with, just as
You
it's
can go.
dimly lit.
Did I scare him?
He's being bound by both the chandelier and the chains holding
No,
him.
okay, this is the limitations of what I have.
Okay.
But he is the chandelier. There is no metal chandelier.
Oh.
He's just chained up, face
Oh.
down, skinless, and he
Yes.
has candles on his back.
That's hot.
Oh
Can I? Hold. Are we close enough for me to be able to touch him?
You could probably reach up and touch him if you kind of
Ew.
stretched out a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
but you'd have to kind of reach over the edge of the bridge.
Don't touch him. You don't know what.
Gabriel, make me either maybe an Arcana or a medicine check, whichever you want.
I just want to make note while this is all happening. Chuck has now moved behind Ivan, just so that he's in line with the chandelier. God forbid.
Ooh.
Damn,
Okay.
that was good.
Before we get to that, Gabriel, the flayed man kind of turns. Oh, you guys, I have a job to do. And he kind of points very carefully to the statues that is where Chuck and Ivan are. Well, there are 5 statues, and he kind of reaches down and opens his hand, and he's got 3 kind of very large but golden coins in his hand, and he goes to hand them to you, Zaxxon, but then he kind of takes a moment, closes his fist, and hands them to Gabriel instead. And he says to Gabriel, I'd keep those away from him if I were you.
Zaxxon's gonna just squint, sort of, just angrily.
I don't want to
So
slow you down. Go on, Pip.
I've again never played D&D before.
Yeah.
How griefing would it be if I casted Firebolt to the top chain?
You can do whatever you like.
Wait. We're getting this. We're literally chill.
He will.
Pip, hold on.
He will continue on, and he will say, if you're here for the trial, the 5 statues, and he'll point them out. A child, which is the one by Anna, a knight, a king, a sage, and the commoner. And obviously he's giving you 3 gold coins. Give them the coins, however you like.
Oh my God.
Can you repeat what the 5 statues were again?
I will put them in chat.
Okay.
Oh God.
I'm just making notes.
And I also
Gabriel,
need
we've
to
done it
hear
again.
I need to hear what the inscription said at the front again.
Which one?
I'll
Yeah, so you put them
The
in chat.
one, the different trials. Yeah.
But then
Yeah.
Gabriel, I will go back to you for a second. This man's skin has been flayed, but there is a patch missing down by his leg that is strangely, the skin has completely turned into bark, like on a tree.
Oh.
You know this as a sign of the mage plague. When the mages begin to go mad, the planet takes them back and they begin to transform into creatures of the elements.
Gabriel, his beak nods and he goes, "Do you have any other information for us?"
Don't know how much I'm supposed to say. They put me here and told me to wait, but I wanted to say about the statues, but they might come back. I might get in trouble again.
Before Gabriel does anything, Zexion's gonna put a hand on Gabriel's chest. It's still staring at the chandelier man.
What is your name?
I don't know. What is my name? Who are you? Why are you here? Oh, hello.
After he answers, Zexion's gonna take his hand back, letting Gabriel do what he wants, and he's gonna move
We're here
on.
to help you.
You are?
You're
Why,
sick.
thank you. Sick? No, I'm fine.
Does he see Pip conjuring a fireball?
Pip, are you conjuring a firebolt right now?
No. But is
No.
Pip also able to see this bark?
I would say yes. That was something you would have noticed, and you would also know, being a wizard, about this mage plague. To boil it down into D&D terms, you have those 2 spell slots to use a day. The mage plague is basically once a day you can try and use a spell slot that you don't have, but there's a chance that you go crazy. That's the mage plague. Mages push themselves too far and they go mad.
Is that not just Chuck on a normal day?
Pretty much?
Okay.
So like that kind of like infection with like the bark and stuff like that is a common sign.
Am I able to use detect magic on this individual? Like, do I learn what they learned, but do I also take on the plague if I do that? How does that work?
No, the plague only happens if you push yourself. Like it's not like a contractable
not
disease or
contagious,
anything.
yeah.
So,
Okay, so if he has stuff that made him contract the plague by pushing himself too far, I would be able to still potentially learn the like his spells, or no?
Not quite. You can tell that he has the ability to cast magic. He's just currently unable to do so. Like you can tell he's arcane. Like you look at him and he's like glowing slightly through your vision, but that's about it. You wouldn't be able to discern. There's no spells cast. Actually, the only spells that would be cast on him, there would be a spell that is stopping his body from decaying, just so he can stay here.
Jesus.
He's suffering.
Ugh.
While you guys think about that, so he's giving you the coins. There is a door here that is locked.
Where the hold up.
He's giving you 3 coins, and there is 5 statues. What would you like to do?
I think Gabe has
Pip
the coins.
shows up.
Gabriel has the coins.
Gabe has the coins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he
What was
waits for Pip
the-
to get off the bridge.
What was the trials? The list of trials again?
Of the statues or the
You-
on the front
From the
door?
beginning, yeah, the different trials, yeah.
I see.
I'll do it. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I don't know why that came through as curvy, but
So what is he attached by? Just his human flesh?
Chains and flesh, right?
there's just like chains going through his hands and his bones.
Oh,
Okay. Gabriel tips his hat to him, saunters off the bridge, comes over to the corner, turns and clicks his cane twice and casts thaumaturgy directly above where the chains are and causes a minor little earthquake.
Okay.
Oh no.
Just enough to loosen the chains he's attached.
He
around.
wants him to fall.
Yeah, without issue. The flayed man falls into the depth,
Oh.
and the light goes out.
Thank God for Pip.
Fucking A.
Cleanse.
Pip not realizing, these gold things were given, pulls out 5 individual pieces of gold and puts one into
Oh my god.
each of the little things here. And then waits patiently.
Pip,
Doesn't
what
speak
did you
a word.
do?
Well, I don't know. It looked like they were begging.
Gabriel will make sure the coins
Oh my
are
God.
clean and sanitary.
The skulls around the room begin to scream as you put the wrong
Oh,
coins.
Bad
in the
coins. Bad
statues.
coins.
Oh fuck.
Pip
we able to
quickly
take them back
recollects
out?
all 5 coins and places them back into his coin pouch.
He makes sure the coins that were handed to him cleaned and hands them to Anna.
Okay.
He's actually sort of shooting his eyes over at Ivan to see how he's reacting, or to see if he, is
Yes. Thank you.
knowledgeable
honest,
about any of it.
Ivan looks as confused as you guys are.
Mm.
So which test is this? The test of blood was through the front door. Would this be the test of power?
Can Chuck roll for investigation to see if maybe he can try and figure something out with
In
the
what
statues?
sense?
I'll be more specific. Can Chuck roll for investigation to see if maybe he has an inkling to know if this might be the test of power?
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay.
Make an investigation check. Sure.
God damn.
That's crazy!
Okay.
Yeah, what did you have this morning?
Dude,
God.
I don't know.
Chuck kind of burps a little bit, kind of looks around. And you kind of think, money does equal power, right? Who are you going to give it to?
Okay, so okay.
So we have a child, a knight, a king, a sage, and a commoner. Okay, so is there anything about these statues that give any kind of a hint?
I'm gonna save you the time. You can look over all the statues. They are very basic. They're well crafted, but they are just what they say. There is nothing hidden. There is nothing special. They are just holding bowls.
A king does not need money for his power. He is already there. A sage
Pip.
already possesses his through his hands.
Pip pulls out the 2-sided amulet he found and just approaches the first bowl and slowly leans it in, waiting to hear if there are any strange noises.
Right? You
I could
Lean
just see
it
Pip
in.
very carefully.
He pulls it back out,
Oh, God.
but flips it over and slowly puts it back in.
Why
Okay,
are you
pulls it
like
out.
this? Ow.
Not that one. Oh, this one. This one's wearing an amulet.
Okay, no, go ahead.
Casually leans the amulet in.
Saxon
Lean
fucking
that- yeah.
grabs his coat again and is now holding him up in his hands again.
Okay,
Again,
okay.
Pip does not resist.
It might just be that it's an amulet and not the actual gold pieces. So that may not be telling us anything. We got, 3 coins out of 5. So we need to pick the 3.
Who would need the coins to acquire power? The king already possesses his, the sage with his own hands, the knight with his armor. The commoner and the child, nothing.
But all three commoner, I believe.
Well, hold on. The kid doesn't have power, but if we give him money, they do.
Hmm.
What if
Well, it
we're supposed to
matters
give
on
it to
their
people who
age.
don't, so they all have power?
Does the commoner have power, though?
Well, a commoner with money is not a
That's-
commoner.
That's a king.
There is both commoner and king.
Give it to the commoner.
All 3 pieces?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go over and place the 3 pieces into the bowl for the commoner.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cover my ears.
No screaming.
Pip, open the door. Open the door, Pip.
Okay, all
Drops
right.
him.
Tries to open the door.
Yeah!
All right.
Nice.
I knew what
Give
I
the
was
beggars-
doing was right.
Right.
Wait, Pip. He's like, who's gonna yell at Pip again?
Get back here, let Ivan go.
Put him on your shoulders. It works well.
Pip has his
Please.
magic hand go around the corner, making it lit for Ivan.
Making it lit.
It's a long- it's like a long walk.
and begins
guy.
following.
Wait. How did he know?
Oh, don't even. Oh, don't even. I'm gonna kill that little fucking mug.
Oh my
I
god,
swear
this
to
hallway is so long. I hate it.
You come into what
Oh,
seems
well,
to
hey,
be...
how you doing, Anna?
It seems
I mean,
to
they don't
be-
know we're back here. I'm sorry.
It seems to be a tomb of some kind.
Fucker.
There are sarcophagi
Oh, no.
on both sides, and the room seems to open up. Heavy, I swear to God, how do you manage to do this? How are you out? It's okay. It's okay. It's fine.
I swear to God, I'm just gonna have to RP hold him the whole fucking time.
Doesn't
Yep.
resist.
In front
Oh,
of you,
fuck.
however, I guess whoever's closer to the front, which would be Pip and Zaxxon, you can see a pedestal in front of you with what looks to be a map.
Is it held by anything?
Oh no.
You can't really tell from here because
God
it is
fucking
raised.
damn
It's
it.
a raised platform.
Zaxxon nudges Ivan forward.
Pip pulls forward ahead of time. Okay, but wait. Pip stops and puts his hands to the side, trying to prevent people, even though he's very short. Okay, and Pip
Gabriel.
does the smart thing and casts Mage Hand, all right,
Okay.
to try to reach for the map and bring it back.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Well, I'm staying here.
Gabriel, come here.
Sure.
I'll just let. I'm gonna stay here.
You cast Mage Hand, and a very small spectral gnomish hand glides forward into the room, scoops under the map, and brings it back.
What? Oh my god.
Do you grab the map?
What is that?
Is it floating in front of Pip?
It's floating in front of Pip, yeah.
Oh my god.
No,
Just walk
Pip,
with the map.
Pip just looks it over.
As you kind of lean forward and inspect it, you look closely, and hold on, let's have a look. Let me roll me an investigation check, please.
Oh my god.
This.
This little
Okay.
fuck.
As you look closely, you
Kid's
start to
twirling his
notice-
mustache.
As you twirl your mustache, something seems a little off. As the map rips open and a face pops out, and a mimic tongue reaches out of the map and goes to
Hot.
leech at your face. So, go ahead
Test of deceit. Test of deceit. Test of deceit.
and tell me what your AC is, please, good sir.
Oh,
You rolled a natural 20. You're getting fucked in the butt.
My
right now.
my what?
your AC,
Your AC.
Armor class.
Is it the little shield thing?
Yes, the number in the
That's
shield.
12.
12? Okay.
Does everyone else see what's going on with this map?
You see this map kind of rip itself open, a face pop out, and here, I will even put it down on the screen so you can see that better. It's
So
right.
gross.
How do I pull it back up if I lost it?
You should be able to hover over the map that's in front of him right now.
Oh, I see. I see.
It's-
Oh, okay, cool. That's really cool.
Test of deceit. Test of
Ooh,
deceit. Test of deceit.
okay. Actually, you were surprised, so I'm gonna have to give it advantage. It does not matter because it rolled a 6 and an 8 to hit you. So somehow, that torch that you were holding, as you kind of hold it out to go and look at the floating map, you kind of pull it in front of you, and this kind of tongue, this pseudopod that kind of comes out of the map to get you in the face, hits the torch instead, and it grabs the torch and it sucks the torch in and consumes it. And even though this thing is tiny, it's a piece of paper, but it's somehow able to consume things. So go ahead and quickly, let's do a quick little combat, shall we? Depending on how things go. So go ahead and roll me your initiative, please.
Get one of these maps.
I'm oh, that map.
Are you able
Yeah,
to start the
hold on.
combat so that we could roll up top, or
Yes,
How
hold
does
on
that
2
work?
seconds.
Can I get that map on Amazon? Like
Set it
Oh,
on
with the tongue and all
fire.
that?
Oh my god.
Stop.
Guys, I have to be the one to make those jokes, okay?
But you should be able to roll your initiative anyway. Do you not?
I don't
I mean,
see
I'll
anything.
roll. Fuck up.
I just gave myself an inspiration. I don't
What did you do?
know why. I don't.
Can you see
How
the
do
pop-up at the top
we-
of the screen or not?
No.
Oh, here you go.
I didn't.
If you go into your character sheet, you should be able to just click the I button that's next to the shield, next to your AC. That should
Oh,
roll
yeah,
your
yeah,
initiative.
you're right. Okay, let me do that instead. Okay,
There's mine.
There you
Hey.
nice. Ooh,
Where do you-
Wait,
Where do
did
you go
mine
for
not
that?
roll?
You did.
Oh,
Yeah, you
you
rolled
did,
the.
you got
Oh, there we
three.
go.
Yeah,
Chris,
you
you didn't roll.
Does that mean I'm last?
Where's the
maybe.
initiative?
Next to
Well-
your AC.
Yeah, the
next
I
to
and I.
INI next
On
to
your
the
character sheet?
shield.
Oh, I see.
There you go.
My lowest roll of the day.
Oh,
Okay,
Damn.
you.
Which is absurd.
With your hideous fucking dice.
I rolled a 21 for
They're
both
ugly.
the map, the mimic, and for Ivan.
Fucking hell.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, well, let's see. All right, the mimic's gonna go first, and again, it's gonna. Are you still grabbing it with Mage Hand, or is it gonna drop to the ground?
I mean, it would definitely drop to the ground at that point.
As it drops, it's gonna shoot out another pseudopod towards you.
Ooh.
Let's have a look.
Tentacles, no!
I'm all in on this. I love it.
Okay, it's gonna shoot out towards you. Does a 20 hit?
Oh,
Why? Oh, fuck you. Yes, it
Uh,
Oh my god.
Okay, okay, Curvy, you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm just
Nice.
about dead.
The pseudopod, I'll do the damage for you, don't worry. As the pseudopod grabs you in the face, let's have a look. And that's gonna be it for that. It's then gonna hit you, and it's gonna try and latch onto you. So the thing is currently stuck to your face at the minute.
What the fuck?
Jesus.
Oh my
Whatever.
god. No.
Okay. Okay. Right. So that's the end of its turn. Then we're gonna go to Ivan. What is Ivan gonna do? Well, Ivan's kind of stuck here because we're all kind of in a little thing. So Ivan's just gonna back up. Ivan's just gonna back up into this corner up here, and he's just gonna hold his hands up, and he's not gonna do anything. Anna, what are you doing?
Just a heads up. I need to pee real quick,
Yeah, you're fine.
but I'll be back.
Okay.
I was gonna say use time. I think.
Yeah.
Where I'm sorry to cut off. Where can I do the thing so I can see the initiative on my screen?
On the left-hand side,
Yeah.
the combat carousel option.
Got
Just
it.
looks like
Thank
a
you.
carousel. Yeah.
Okay. Oh God, having to make these decisions, it's so difficult. I'm going to step forward and with my dagger try and stab the tongue thing that's attached to Pip's face to get it to let go.
Sure, go for it. You reach out and stab with your dagger. There's little. You have to reach down a bit because he's only small.
Right. So then I click the dagger.
Yep.
Okay.
Don't hurt a good thing.
And then
Oh shit.
oh God, that was oh.
That does not hit, unfortunately. You managed to hit the pseudopod tongue type thing, but it's too tough. Yeah, you don't have enough strength to get through and damage it right now. Any bonus actions?
I don't think.
I don't think so either. Okay,
No.
that's you done, Gabriel, from the back.
Gabriel, I guess, would see some commotion and re-enter. Wait, 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Wow.
Welcome,
this,
Gabriel.
This kind of blows. 30. Wow.
What are you doing?
That's tough. Gabriel would probably pass. I would pass my
Okay.
turn
Fair enough.
because he would walk in and see this just madness, and just be like, "What?" And that'd be him. He wouldn't understand what was
Fair
truly
enough.
happening. So
Chuck, you're up. Zaxon, you're next.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, bear with me. The potions of healing, I can use them on other people, correct?
If you're using it on somebody else, it would have to be an action. If you drink it yourself, it'd be a bonus action. Oh my god! I just realized if you hover over Pip, it says near death. It pops up near death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What is Pip's HP?
You don't know?
Oh, okay. Truck's gonna kind of shimmy his way in,
Okay.
and his action is gonna be to use one of his potions of healing to help out Pip.
Okay. I'll give you another option because I want to explain this. Because you're a rogue,
Okay.
you have the sneak attack feature, which you haven't been able to use yet. But if you attack an enemy that's within 5 feet of a friendly of yours, you basically get to add more damage if you hit. So that's another
Really?
option. Yes.
Good. We have to get that thing off of him.
And just to clarify, so my action to heal someone else. So if I were to do something to the map, my bonus action, I could heal myself.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my God.
All right. Okay. I'll tell you what. God, is Chuck gonna use his gun again? He probably should. Fuck it.
Okay.
What?
Oh,
What?
God.
What?
Nothing. No.
No, do your thing. Do your thing.
This is Chuck's
This is gonna be the
decision.
one time you roll a 1 and you're gonna
Oh,
shoot
God.
Pip.
Well,
No.
that's what I'm thinking about right now. I don't have anything that would actually do safe damage with where Pip is right now. You know what? I'm gonna stick with my original and just go with Potion of Healing.
Okay, you shove a potion of healing in his mouth. Alright, go
Yeah,
ahead and
I'm gonna.
use it from your inventory, and it should roll the dice automatically. So Pip, there is a potion shoved in your mouth, and you're forced to drink it.
Gulp.
All right, click
And
the healing
then
button.
roll.
Yep, there you go. So you restore 9 hit points.
Oh, I only have 8 in total. This is
Yep.
great.
There you go.
There you go.
And then I'm gonna end my
Get the
turn.
tentacle off of his face.
Is there anything else I can do? Probably not, right?
Unless you have a bonus action, I don't think so. No.
What would my bonus action be?
You don't really
I
have
think
one
we
right now.
Yeah,
Bills,
I was gonna say, yeah, we established you don't have one yet.
Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, I'm ending my turn.
Okay, give me a moment to fix some things. It's broken.
I really don't have anything to attack in this situation. It sucks. Okay.
Try this. I don't know why, but stream can't see the rolls, but it's fine. Okay, that's your turn done. Okay, Zaxxon, what are you doing?
I'm gonna push past as I push past Pip. I'm just gonna get in here, and then as soon as I am here, can I sort of shuffle Pip around to where, if the paper were to let go of him and attack me, it is facing me?
Okay, you wouldn't really be able to push past them, I'll be
Okay,
honest, 'cause
okay.
it's too tight.
Okay. All
If
right.
you wanted to try and like pull Pip to the side, maybe an attack, you could, but the I'd say the mimic would have cover. So you can certainly try if you want.
So is the paper on the ground right now, and it's just the tentacle that's...
Yes.
Okay. Could I...
How does the logic work here with me being small? Like
So
this.
he could like reach over top of you and swing down. It's just like the mimic would just get a bit of extra AC.
Okay.
Can I jump over Pip? Or does that count as maybe like an action or bonus? I don't know.
You could you can go for it if you want.
Wait,
I'll be right back.
What is that? Does that count as...
It'd be
an
movement.
action?
Just make an athletics check really quick. See how this goes.
Make a what?
Athletics checker.
Okay. Athletics.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
You can, from where you're standing, just jump straight over the two of them, including the
Okay.
map. So you can
All right.
right down here.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh.
There
what
we
the
go.
fuck? Yeah. It's right there. So I'm where the tongue is coming out of the paper at this point, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna, because it says I have a great axe, right? Is that am
Yes.
I right in saying? Okay. So I'm gonna fucking just take the great axe off of my back and swing it at the thing that is coming out of the mimic's mouth.
Go for
the
it. Yeah.
tongue. Yeah.
Swing.
All right.
Roll an attack.
Yeah, attack roll. Okay. Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
Well, that's not great.
Fuck.
So
Well, I
you
do
s-
have a question.
Yeah.
Oh.
Am I
sorry.
supposed to be at full health, or does the heal only take effect after?
You should be able to heal yourself. So
Okay.
yeah.
All right. I'll change it.
You could just go into your character sheet and you should be able to do it. Okay, Zaxxon, you swing down and in a similar fashion, your great axe hits and it's like hitting like slime and it kind of just slides off and your axe like embeds itself into the wall slightly. You have to pull it back out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't have any bonuses. That's me.
Okay. Well, I guess Pip, you're up.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Okay, so you can either.
You know what? I'm gonna. Can I cast sleep on this bitch?
You can certainly try. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
I don't think I have another choice because I've created a bottleneck here.
Okay, go ahead and cast sleep. So don't put the template, but just roll. I think if you click the damage, it's basically the way sleep works is it's a bunch of HP, and if the mimic is low enough HP, then it will go to sleep.
Normal, right? Not critical hit.
Yeah, just a normal one. Oh yeah. Okay. The tongue suddenly becomes very tired and just licks down your face. And it seeps back into the face, and the mimic returns into a normal map.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
How long does sleep last? A minute? Okay. You got 10 rounds. You got 10 rounds. And you can do whatever you like.
Oh fuck! I didn't realize it. I thought the damage I was doing was actually just gonna.
No, that's you. Just you literally put it to sleep.
It's a sleep.
Yeah.
Read it and then burn it.
It inspects the map.
Looking closely, this map does not make any sense. This map is just it's nothing. It looks like a bad copy. Like someone's copied your homework, but terribly.
Oh, wish.com map.
Walks over the map into the room.
This map is not here. This is just what I have.
Yeah. Are these torches along the wall?
Yes, they are torches, yeah. But they're like skeletal torches with it's like a hand that is grasping a torch. I will say, I'll give this option. If anyone wants to finish off the mimic while it's asleep, you can just do that. We don't need to roll combat. If you want to kill the mimic, you can just go up to it and just end its existence while it's sleeping.
Zach soon fucking grabs it, just crumbles it into his hand and holds it over the torch next to him.
Yes, thank you. Set fire to that motherfucker.
There's just like a tiny little scream, just like a kettle scream, and it just fizzles. It fizzles out.
Thank God.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, well. Pip, you okay?
Hey guys, what's this?
Listen. Don't go touching things. Haven't we learned?
Yeah.
Looks at whatever this is with a bunch of weird, almost tentacle looking thing.
That's a crypt. That's a crypt. That's a crypt.
Step out of the way for Gabriel.
Looks even closer.
Nope. Hold on. Wait. Look it over. Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
I'm not
Please.
touching, I'm looking.
Okay.
Mm.
All right.
Oh,
Okay,
fuck.
what are you guys?
I'm
Sorry, I was
gonna-
fixing something. What are you guys doing?
I was
We're
inspecting
looking
this
at this
thing.
tomb back here that's engraved.
Okay, if you're all kind of searching the room, if you can all give me investigation checks.
Could I get a quick 5-minute? God damn it.
Investigation.
5-minute
Yeah.
TLDR as to what I missed.
What were you doing?
Make a food.
Oh.
Then I'll come
Uh,
back.
Nice.
Pip put the mimic that was sucking his face to sleep, and then Zaxxon set it alight and burned it to a crisp, and it's gone.
Gotcha.
Investigation, right? Okay.
Yep.
Oof.
Wow.
Oh dear.
It's me, the investigator.
That's
Okay, so
Twirls mustache.
I will say that in here, let's have a look who rolled. Chuck, are you looking?
Yeah, sorry.
No, you only if you want to. You don't have to.
Nah, he's looking. Let me roll. I'm sorry.
investigation. You good? You good?
Yeah, I dropped
A
something.
1?
Yeah, don't talk to me about
Oh my
Jesus
god.
mother!
Fuck you, Chuck.
What is this
Dude,
shit?
what?
Okay.
God damn!
Chuck really does work here. Holy fuck.
That's crazy.
Okay. Looking around the tomb, you notice that some of the cracked open ones. This is for the three of you, as you kind of look around.
Mhm.
Some of these bodies are infernal in nature. There is a like bone devil body that has been buried. There is also like what looks to be like a tiefling as well that has been buried down here. It seems very infernal in nature, this tomb. I would say that what else? Chuck, I'm gonna say, Chuck, that with your investigation check, you sniff the air like a hound. And the hairs on your arms
There's your
stand
tax
up.
man.
And funnily enough, you smell the tax man.
Oh no!
The tax
Chuck
man
pull. Oh god. Okay.
had
Go
been
ahead.
here at some point.
Chuck's gonna pull out his fucking gun and aim it right at Ivan.
What did I
Jesus
do?
Christ.
What is it, Chuck?
Okay, so this is the.
What the hell do you know? He's just gonna fucking stare at him.
Sexude's just looking at Chuck a little confused, like,
What is it? What has changed?
He's been here
Oh, sorry.
recently.
Who's
I
been
could-
here recently?
I can smell it.
Explain yourself, Chuck.
He's gonna shimmy his way over just a little bit and whisper, "The tax man."
What do you mean, the tax man?
They've been here recently.
Who?
No.
If the mimic was the test of deceit, that means whatever is in here is going to be the test of strength.
oh, fuck.
Circling back. So that's what you find, Chuck. I'd say Anna searching the sarcophagi. In one of these, you find a funny looking wand. Which seems to be arcane in nature. But you're not quite sure exactly what it is. And I would say, Pip, on your search, you find another 2 healing potions. And I will say that there was a couple things I forgot. But Pip, you would have had in your backpack from Otto, the guy your friend who gave you this quest. He gave you a few things. He gave you some healing potions. He gave some healing potions. I'll add. So, Pip, you currently have 5 healing potions on you, and there is Pip. You will also find a pipe down there as well, which he told you about, as a gift before you traveled out. But Anna, you had found the wand, and then Pip, you found a couple more potions. But I will say that upon inspection, this sarcophagi that you looked at down to the bottom left seems relatively untouched by decay or anything.
Unrelated, Pip grabs the torch, assuming somehow it's a lever, and swings it up, down, left, right for any
It
movement.
doesn't move. It doesn't move at all.
Oh my
so you're
God.
just swinging off
You
the
guys see
wall.
Pip struggling with the wall.
Zexun's gonna grab Ivan by like the scruff of his coat and drag him over to the tomb.
Hey,
Yeah.
what now?
He's gonna drag him right over to it, and he's just gonna say,
Touch it.
He reaches out and very warily puts a finger on it. Nothing happened.
He's gonna go back and just walk off.
Okay. What's in there?
Hmm.
Are there any engravings or anything like that to give us an idea of what's inside or who?
There is infernal engravings, but it seems decorative more than anything. There is nothing indicating what might be inside, if anything.
And on the pedestal behind us, where the map was?
Nothing. It's just a metal pedestal that was used to contain the test.
Zaxun looks around the room for a moment, realizing nobody really knows what to do. He says, "Fuck it," and then he just flips the tomb, the sarcophagus open.
Oh no!
Oh,
God damn!
Pip hastily goes.
I'm gonna fucking grab him by
Grab
his
him.
neck before it goes.
Put me down.
I'll go down with him into down the stairs.
Chuck's gonna grab Ivan by the knee, drag him over, and push him down the staircase first.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
If you want to come down, double click the staircase with your token selected.
That's so cool.
With my tokens. So...
Just double click
Oh.
the staircase.
oh, that's so sick.
Cool.
Sorry, I'm good. I'm good.
Wow.
As you come down here, the air feels different. It feels moist. There is a warmth down here that you hadn't felt thus far. And down ahead, down the corridor, you can hear what sounds to be like the shuffling of flesh. And there is almost like there's a sound of running liquid, but it's not water. It's slow and viscous.
Squelchy.
Yes.
Could I
Pip pulls his rat out.
could I
Okay.
sniff?
What
Can I
the hell
sniff
is
the air?
that?
Okay. Zaxxon, give me a perception check, and then Pip, what are you doing with the rat? He's
Oh,
a
I just
familiar,
thought
so he would do what you want.
Okay, so it does mention we can communicate telepathically. Does that mean it can communicate
see
what
what
it
it
sees to me?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. I'll have the rat move to the very edge before what looks like, I don't know if that's a drop or just a change in the floor right here.
Oh.
Okay.
But over there, just so that I can learn about what's further ahead. So should I just move my character there? Or is there a rat?
There is a rat, but let me see. I've got a rat ready for you. Can you see that? Does it give you vision?
I can. Move it? Are you able to move it closer? No, it doesn't give me
I
vision.
don't like this. I don't
Doesn't
like
give you vision.
this.
Okay, but I will say this. You send the rat forward. First of all, Zaxxon, it's a familiar scent. One typically found after battle. Blood.
He sniffs the air, and he sort of stares directly ahead. He says to everybody,
There is blood. A lot of it.
Kevin, you can just I will move your character for you, but I'll bring you right back. But this is, you kind of close your eyes and you have to stay still. Well, you don't have to stay still, but you have to close your eyes to kind of, you can see through the rat's eyes as you tell it to move forward.
Oh my god. He's a rat.
And as you can see, there's this large open room, slightly ruined and malformed. As you know what? I'm not going to describe it. I'll let you describe it to the group, and then when they arrive, I'll describe it again.
So I saw stuff, and I don't know how to explain it.
Did you see the
Zaxxon's
blood?
gonna hold him up to his face.
Do your best, Runt.
It was like it was like a pinkish purple, and it had an arm, and the body was like all one, and a head, but not much of a neck.
Huh?
But it wasn't a person, and it had a mouth and definitely eyes and a nose.
Chuck whispers to himself.
But it looked like it was made out of,
Flesh.
flesh. Like the guy in the chandelier.
Oh.
Chuck's gonna
Gabriel
whisper to
charges
himself.
forward.
Oh no. Chuck's gonna
no.
whisper to himself, attacks, man. Say nothing else.
Be careful.
Gabriel heard flesh like chandelier man, and he's just sauntering forward.
Zaxxon's staying behind Ivan, while still carrying Pip, shuffling along down the hallway.
Put me down.
Are you guys being stealthy at all, or are you just
Yeah,
wandering in?
slowly.
I am tiptoeing like whoa.
Yeah, I was gonna
The
say.
answer is no.
Put me
Gabriel.
down.
How is that?
Gabriel's
Okay,
clinking the
Alright,
whole
alright,
way
alright.
up. He is like he has high heels on. Sound. Kink.
I'm gonna,
Okay, as
I'm gonna
the rest of you
gently
be-
set Pip down.
Okay, as the rest of you begin like stealthily moving up, Gabriel's
Chuck
just, like,
100%. Yeah. Chuck just had PTSD. He's in fucking.
Gabriel and
Yeah.
Chuck just start marching forward. Ivan gets shoved forward, and there's like a ruckus in the hallway. And can you guys see in here now?
This is
Uh,
it. This is how we die.
I could see in like a sort of a cone into the room, but not everything. No.
Okay, you-
Oh
I
my
see a-
god.
As you guys continue, and you can step forward a little bit, just take a few steps, but not too far, and just kind of fill into the room so that you can get a good eye.
Holy.
I will say, I'm breaking everything here. Fuck whatever this is in Dark and Darker. That's all I'm saying.
True.
Okay.
By the way, y'all,
Oh,
if y'all can't
no.
see what's at the end, just zoom out a bit.
Oh no.
Let me
Money.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Attacks, man.
you enter a large open chamber that is very ornately built. As hold on, I'm pressing pause so you guys don't move anymore.
Gabriel, stop.
What? What?
In
Nosy
the middle of
bastard.
the room is somehow a river of blood that seems to have made its way and eroded its way through the room, and is still currently flowing through. The pillars that you can see surrounding, there are arcane symbols around the bottom, and they are warm to stand next to. The ceiling above you guys it's not looking too great. The architecture in here seems to have been crumbling over the centuries in which it has existed. And there are various creatures around the room. You can hover over them to see exactly what they look like. This one up here.
Can Pip describe this one?
Sure.
It.
Now, to be clear, this is obviously not in character, okay? But what I would
Okay.
like to say if it was,
It's the Flesherman Man.
Oh my god. No.
Why can't it be
God damn
the Flesh Michelin Man?
Sure, fine. But there is a creature that looks like there is many a creature that looks to be just flesh beings. That
Abominations.
they are abominations, essentially.
Sometimes I wonder what goes through your head, Kirby.
But this one up here has some kind of gas cloud that is surrounding it. They don't look too tasty. And finally, all the way down at the end, hold on a throne at the end of the room is a
my.
very large imp. Now, imps are typically small, tiny creatures that would sit on your shoulder. This one, however, has got blood and flesh like round its mouth, and it's bulged out and is a lot larger than any you've ever seen before. And as you kind of ruckus in, he kind of looks up ever so slightly at the ruckus that's going on and meets eyes with Gabriel. Oh, what the fuck is this then? Hello? Who do we have here? We have visitors, ladies and gents.
Saxon is gonna push past everyone if he can and just stand behind Gabriel just in case he needs to get in front of him quickly.
Well, gonna introduce yourselves.
I'm Pep.
Oh, fuck.
Why don't
That's
you lot
Pep.
come closer so I can see you better? Me
Yeah,
eyesight's
go ahead.
not so good after all these years.
Absolutely not.
Zaxxun's gonna shoot his eyes over at Chuck and then quickly over to Ivan, sort of as a signal.
Yeah, Chuck's gonna get right behind Ivan and nudge him forward. Chuck's not gonna say a fucking word though.
Hey guys,
Actually, push
Isn't it-
Ivan forward.
is
yeah.
now a little too late to ask for some rest?
Yeah, definitely a little too late.
All right.
Once Ivan takes lead, Gabriel just keeps poking him in the back with the cane.
Like, Ivan covers his mouth as he kind of walks through the crowd a bit. But
Go ahead,
then. Go ahead then.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
well,
smell.
Walk.
and Ivan just gets to the river and doesn't really want to jump across. Your lordship, I don't know exactly what to call you, but my name is Ivan Bluefang, and I'm here to claim what is mine. And you see the imp look up, a little bit more interested now. And Ivan kind of looks at the river and looks to you guys. Then the imp kind of turns around. Is that right, Bluefang? Haven't heard that name in a few hundred years. Well, Bluefang, who's this party you've brought with you?
We brought him to you.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
And why have you done that for?
Because we don't trust him.
You don't trust him?
You
Why
tell
is
us a
that?
little bit about the Blue Fangs. If you don't mind. We're not too familiar with them either.
Oh, the Bluefangs. Oh, you guys really are here at your depth, aren't you? Well, you see, what you've just done coming all the way down here is what we only really want someone like him to do. And he points at Ivan. You see, our Lord, blessed he may be wherever he is, when he left us, he wanted us to guard this place so that a few hundred years down the line, his heir could take his place. And it seems like you've brought him right to us. Ivan kind of tilts his head a little bit. Hey, I think you are there. You hear that, yeah? I'm the heir of this place, and you should listen to me.
Zaxxun is gonna get right up behind Ivan and just grip him by the throat.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Chuck, pull out the gun.
Oh, Chuck's already got the gun. It's practically in his fucker's mouth.
Now. The imp steps up. This massive imp steps up, and from the throne he picks up a map. This one is shimmering ever so slightly and seems pristine in condition. I imagine this is what you're all looking for, is that right? So I tell you what, we'll do a deal. Chuck him over the river, and I'll give you the map.
Chuck's gonna look at Zaxxon and take a little shimmy to the side.
Zaxxun is still holding Ivan by his throat, and he squints at the imp. Can I do a history check to see if Zaxxon has learned anything about devils or just the infernal along his travels?
Sure, go ahead and make a history check.
It's a good roll. It's a good roll.
Uh,
Oh, come on, baby.
Ooh.
Oh!
Okay. Story time. When the gods lived on Ankia, they all left a mark. That mark was basically what they left behind. They kind of built it when they were living here, but it's what they left behind. You've heard that the mark of Asmodeus, the god of tyranny, was a throne the size of a mountain that he would sit on and rule the continent. Back during the emergence or before. He I didn't see that. Sorry, you zoomed in my camera.
I'm sorry.
You're okay. You're okay. You would know with a 14 that Asmodeus did used to rule the continent, and let's just say it wasn't exactly the best leadership. And dealing with devils is a very dangerous business, because, well, devils are they're known for their infernal contracts. So take that as you will.
Zaxxon still holds Ivan, just unmoving. He's sort of shooting his eyes around to everybody else. And then back at the imp, staring at the imp, and says, he asks him,
What's in it for us? Aside from that map.
Aside from the map, you don't know what this is, do you?
Explain.
Listen. You want the map or not? It's valuable. There's a reason you've come here. Take it.
Is that the job?
All I have to do is squeeze my hand and his throat comes out. Do you want your blue fang or not?
Gabriel
See.
nonchalantly clicks his cane twice to make his voice 3 times as louder.
Okay.
Zaxxon's.
Go ahead and make me an intimidation roll, Zaxxon.
all right.
Just so you know. Up the stakes. Yes!
Nice.
Okay.
King!
The imp grabs the map and begins
shit.
flying down a little bit and then starts walking.
Oh, he's a
down the
flyer. Fuck that. You're hot on the mic, man.
That's the thing about you lot. You mortals, yeah. Is that I've been here for centuries. How long you got left? Oh yeah. What? 100 years, 200? Yeah. I got another 1,000 of me. I can wait for another blue fan to come along.
How many will you have left? Should I kill this one?
I'll tell you
Cocks
what.
his hammer.
I'll tell you what. You can have the map. You'll give me him. And I won't set this whole room on fire.
Jackson's gonna
Oh.
look around the room to just read everybody's faces, see what they think or say.
Pip,
Pip is
as
hidden
you're,
behind the pillar.
Pip, as you're next to the
Ooh.
pillar, it starts getting really hot, and the runes start glowing a vibrant orange.
Guys, is it getting really warm over here?
Well,
Still just looking at the room to see what people, their faces or if they say anything.
So
I'm
what's the deal again?
We hand him Blue Fang. He gives us the map, and he doesn't set the room on fire.
And this guy is the heir that he's been waiting hundreds of years for.
It's actually nods.
Are we guaranteed to be able to get out of here alive as well?
He's gonna look back to the imp to see if he heard it.
You would have. Your voice is amplified.
Oh
He
yeah, fuck,
just-
that's right.
he just smiles a little bit.
All right, he's actually still. He does one last look at Chuck and Gabriel to see if Gabriel has anything to say.
Oh.
Chuck's
Oh.
gonna very, very, very subtly just nod.
Oh fuck. Gabriel says map first.
You guys, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but this thing over here is getting warm, so maybe you shouldn't be next to the grate in the middle.
Step away from it.
Maybe you shouldn't be on the grate next to the middle. You know, the thing that if caught on fire, we couldn't leave.
Well, the only person on the middle there is
Ivan.
yeah.
Sacrifice.
Okay.
I say
Sections-
map first.
All right. Zexun turns back to the imp.
If you want Ivan, give us a map, and I will gladly hand him to you.
All right. Okay, you can have the map. You can have the map. That's fine. He kind of turns around and strolls back up. That's a deal. That's a deal, right? The map for Ivan.
Zexun doesn't say anything, just stares.
Gabriel
There's your deal.
deceptively, I will say, preps his ice pick.
Okay.
Kind of like in his sleeve.
He walks back up. He takes the map. And he flicks his finger, and a burst of flame comes out the end of his thumb. And he takes the map, and he lights it on fire, and he places it on the throne. Map
So it's
yours.
burning.
There's your deal.
Wait, is it? Oh, Gabriel then suddenly takes his ice pick out and shoves it into Ivan's nose and hits it with the end of his palm.
Oh
And-
my
Wow.
god!
If I can as well, as he does that, I
Choke
want
him to death.
No, I want Zaxxon to be able to squeeze his hand and just fucking tear into his throat with his claws if he can.
Jeez. Okay.
Yes.
Well, I think
Yep.
we're going back into combat, guys. I think we can.
I
say
want
that.
Ivan dead. I want Ivan dead before we even start this fight. Because
Oh my god. We're so dead.
we just gave him a lobotomy and then ripped his throat out.
If I may.
Oh fuck!
Fire the
Oh.
gun.
Well, hold on. I was gonna say I think we may have just taken care of Ivan, but who knows?
Is
Oh my
Ivan?
You know what?
I don't
I'll
know. I
let
don't
this.
know.
I'll
Yeah.
let this play out. I'd like to just remind the party: Chuck still has a gun cocked and ready at Ivan's fucking skull.
Ivan's dead about 3 times over.
Yeah. We should probably
Ivan-
focus on the flesh
Ivan was dead
abomination.
when we found him in the cage.
Chuck, you're still on the other side. That's probably gonna catch fire.
Pep, shut the fuck up!
All right, but I told you so.
Gabriel's
All right,
just
all right.
having a fucking moment.
All right.
Okay. Go ahead and roll
just-
initiative for me.
We just murked this fucker.
Initiative. Okay.
This boy just got a lobotomy,
Oh,
and
Well,
then his throat
I'm
ripped
going
out,
last.
and then possibly a gunshot to the skull.
No!
Oh, finally, he
Chuck
rolls
rolls
shit.
bad.
Hold on, I need
And
to
of course,
roll.
it was only for initiative.
Okay, right, where were we? Okay, so as the imp sets the map alight, in an attempt to screw you over in
Gabriel
the
needs to
deal
roll.
while
Sorry.
still getting his way, Ivan, wait, he calls your bluff, and Ivan collapses in a pile of meat and blood, as there is no need for us to roll anything there. You had his hand around his throat and he wasn't able to do nothing.
Oh shit. Okay.
This
Okay.
is bad. We're
Okay, starting off with this combat, as the thing happens, the imp kind of sees you murder Ivan in front of him, and he just screams out in infernal, in this infernal devilish scream, and Ziggy, you'd be the only one to know, it just says, consume them.
oh, I'm into that.
Okay, and then
What? I didn't mean it like that.
as that happens, the runes around each of the pillars begin to light up, as if they're preparing for something to happen. What next happens is as he screams, the scream pierces all of you, including the room, and the room the ceiling starts to collapse. There is
Oh, it's his lair!
dear
It's
God.
lair actions!
the ceiling starts to collapse. You are limited on time, but the map is in the room and it is burning on the throne. So you ain't got long if you want that money. So, or if you want to get out, I don't know what you want to do. Okay, first up is if I can pronounce this right, the Nuparibo. This does have a cloud of vermin. So if you start your turn in this next turn, you are going to be taking some damage, okay? Because it's not nice to breathe in. Chuck has been standing in it for like 5 minutes. He's fine, but you know, he's going to start taking damage in a minute. But this one is...
What's on fire?
Nothing
No.
is on fire.
Nothing is on.
The big
Oh.
guy behind you has
Oh,
a
yeah.
circle
Nooper
of
Ebo.
flies and like gaseous fumes that you've been inhaling.
I love that
Gotcha.
first monster so much.
Listen, Chuck's already fucking purple. He can't get any more dead.
This
Oh,
one like pulls it and drags its fleshy body over to you, Chuck, and it's gonna try and bite you. Okay. And,
Ew, this thing's so fucking gross.
yeah.
Oh,
It has eyes. Does a 24 hit? You take 4 points of piercing damage. I will do it for
Fuck.
you.
Chuck.
As this thing bites into you, and as it bites into you, its eyes also bite into you. Like it's got like 3
Oh.
mouths.
The fuck?
Chuck's going down.
Okay, so that is the end of its turn. If you start the next turn within 15 feet of it, you're gonna be coughing up some shit. Okay, Saxon, wait, hold on, I can begin combat.
Oh, there we
Saxon,
go.
you are up.
Zaxxon would like to rage.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Where's it at? How do I consume it again?
Man, what the
Uh,
fuck?
I don't know how Oh, here. I don't know why it's... Oh, there we go. All right, nice.
Got it?
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna run right over to the big one. He gets his great axe and just fucking goes for the head.
Get
on
it. Get it.
Yeah.
Get it.
Go
Come
for it.
on! Big winner,
okay.
no whammies. Let's go.
Chris,
Come
I'm sending you
on.
some.
Oh,
Okay,
This is what I just
that's
read.
16.
A 16 hits. Go ahead and roll some damage.
While that's happening, Sock, I have a question regarding my rat.
Yeah.
10.
If I want to use it during
On your
combat,
turn. Just do it on your turn.
okay, perfect.
It has its own actions, bonus actions, and everything. Okay, well, add another 2 to that, Ziggy.
So 12.
12 damage. Okay, well,
Yes, sir.
how do you want to
That's
kill
what
this
I'm talking
thing?
about.
Yes, sir.
yeah.
I full just lop off his head. Whatever mouths it's got it fucked up on the top there.
Okay, you slice through, and it's like slicing through butter, because it's just a big mass of just meat that's just all clumped together. And you slice its head off, and there's this like explosion of like gas, like you know when a whale dies and it like explodes, like all this gas comes out, and like its guts just spill. Like Chuck is just covered in blood right now, like he's just soaked from head to toe.
I have a
Same
question. I was gonna say
Facial
but
expression unchanged.
just complete. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Could I? After the attack, can I still move?
Yeah, you've only moved 5 feet.
Okay. I am going to immediately try and just get next to this thing here for Gabriel, and
Okay.
then that'll be me.
Thanks, man.
Pip, you are up.
Okay. So sort of evaluating the room right now in regards to like it falling apart. Essentially, how is that looking?
The room is definitely collapsing. It's not gonna happen at the end of this round, but it's gonna happen soon.
Okay, and from where Pip is standing, can he see where the map is?
You would have seen him light up and place it on the throne, so you might not be able to see it right now,
Okay.
but you know where it is. Yeah.
Okay, so I have my familiar thing, which I think I can have it do stuff for up to 100 feet. Is that
mean,
correct?
You could. That's how far you can communicate with it. I think you can send it off on tasks, and we can still try and complete them.
Okay.
Yes, you're right.
All right. This target right here. I don't know if it's targeting for you. Oh, there we go.
Yes.
That
I see
target.
it.
Is that in perfect line of sight?
From you,
I would
right
assume
now?
so, because the pillar shadow is not in the way of it.
Let me see. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So I have an idea.
Okay. I like ideas.
That I have not yet communicated with the team, but I'm going to cast Firebolt towards this thing over here,
Which thing?
and the thing that's targeted.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So let me do that. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack.
Ooh.
Okay, let's see. 15 hits. Okay, go ahead and roll some damage. Ooh, okay.
No, I'm re-rolling.
Oh, he's using. Oh, do you have lucky or whatever?
He does have
Yeah.
lucky. I'm pretty sure it's only supposed to be used on like d20s, but go ahead and re-roll it
Yeah.
anyway. You gotta take the second one.
Okay.
It's a one.
Just roll a d10 in chat. Oh, you can. Yeah, just do a d10 in the chat box at the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 6.
It's the fourth one from the left. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. How does Pip cast the spell? What's he doing?
That's a good question.
He licks his mustache.
No. Pip's got a spell book.
Yeah?
You wouldn't know that because you probably ain't seen it. But obviously he pulls out a spell book. He I don't want to say is stupid, but he's got to flip through a few pages here.
Is he licking his finger each time he flips the page?
No.
Okay.
Though every few pages he does twirl his mustache, only on the right side. Don't ask
Okay.
why. Lore's happening on the fly. And he says some magical words that I couldn't even say myself. And all of a sudden, a fucking firebolt out of nowhere. And by nowhere, from Pip specifically.
Okay.
But the firebolt is bigger than Pip. You can't logically think this came from Pip, you know?
Yeah.
and it just goes straight towards whatever the hell that thing is.
And it goes straight through him like a cannonball as you just leave a burning hole in the middle of this thing as it drops down to the ground, dead.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
It's nice.
Okay.
Nice, good play.
Now here's the thing. My rat.
Oh.
I wanted to
the rat.
travel. Wait, how far can I make it travel?
It can move. So if you double click on it, you should see its character sheet. It's got 20 feet of movement.
20.
Oh,
Okay, how does it work regarding like that yellow thing? Can it not do that?
It can
Like
dash.
you know, how it goes from
yeah.
green to yellow. It can
use-
dash.
It can use its action to dash, so we can go all the way to the end of the yellow. Yeah.
Okay.
It can go.
So here's the
4
thing. I'm
feet.
gonna play it smart because it doesn't have much health. So this is a pillar, right? Just to clarify.
This.
Yes.
That's the pillar. Yes.
Okay. So, if the rat approached that pillar, would it be too hot for it to survive?
You don't know.
I don't know.
You can
I
assume.
don't know the red shit. Yeah, I'm
You don't-
assuming. So the rat is gonna hug this far left wall
Okay. It's gonna use his action
very
to dash.
slowly.
Yep.
Very slowly.
Okay.
You know, no, it's not, it's actually not gonna dash. Can you only dash once
No, you
Or
can dash
is it-
on every turn.
on every turn?
Yeah.
So you can use your action
Okay.
to dash. So unless it's using its action for something else, then you might as well.
Does the rat have an additional thing that it can do?
No, that takes
this-
up its turn.
There's nothing special about it. The only thing it has is keen smell. So it can smell good.
Would
Dash
it
and
be
sniff.
able to grab a piece of paper?
Yeah, sure.
It could. Okay. All right. So again, it's gonna very slowly, in the midst of all of what's going on, go along this bottom wall here,
Okay.
all the way to the end there,
Okay. Sure.
and stay still.
Okay. Sure. Okay.
What a turn.
Noted. What a turn.
Nice.
All right. Is that in your turn? Are you moving at all?
Yeah. Nope. No.
Okay.
No, I'm staying here. No, I'm moving.
Are you moving? Okay. Where are you moving to?
Said he's not moving. I thought.
Here.
No? Oh, sorry.
Did you move?
Yeah, I
He
moved.
did. He did. Yeah.
Yeah, he moved forward.
How am I? I can't see that. That's weird. Hold on. Let me move you. Whereabouts? I can see you on.
He's
He
where
moved to where he's at. Yeah.
Yeah, he moved to where he's at.
He
Okay,
was standing behind me.
Yeah.
Okay, so it
I
would
don't
be
see you
1, 2,
moved.
3, 4 spaces to the left.
Can you move back and then move again, or not?
Yes.
That's so. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's fixed now. For some reason, I can only see the back spot. Okay, sorted. All right. Next up is the lemurs, which are basically flesh devils. But these things look very deteriorated and not as strong as they normally are. But nonetheless, this one is going to reach out toward. This one's had its eye on you, Gabriel, since you came in. Like this thing's been drooling over you, ready to just sink its teeth in.
Gabriel's used to this.
Okay,
God,
it's gonna
he's a
try
hoe here too.
It's gonna reach out and kind of slap you with its like fleshy arm. Okay, let me.
Gabriel.
That is gonna be a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as this thing just.
Oof.
You expect like a lighter slap, but this thing comes with some force and like it's like someone hitting you with a club around the face. It just uses its arm like a club and just slaps you. It sounds like a wet fish as it hits you. It's nice and soggy. Yeah. That one's done, and then this one can only move 15 feet, but this one's gonna get right on the edge, and it's gonna start swimming across the blood river, but very slowly. It's gonna start. You know, it's gonna start moving towards where Ivan's body is. Okay. And then next up we have the imp, the big imp.
Oh boy. Oh.
What's he gonna do?
The biggin.
You see him, he screams out, this whole fight kicks off, and the next time you look back, he's gone.
Stop.
Oh, Monka W.
I know what this bastard's
Ooh.
doing.
Oh, God, I hope Chuck does his crazy thing where he's just fucking, he
You
clicks
you,
on.
you damn well know Stock is setting this shit up perfectly for
Chuck, you're
part
up.
2. This motherfucker. All right.
Hey, you guys might want to be careful with the circle things on the ground. I think he was next to one, and I think we're next to some.
That's a valid point.
That's a good
okay.
That's a good shout, Pip. Actually.
Oh no.
So, I'm assuming Chuck saw what just happened.
Yeah.
If you're in his line of sight, I think
Cool.
Zaxxon was the only one that didn't see that happen. I couldn't see
And
the
Pip.
end.
Pip can see.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Chuck's gonna have his fucking moment. He's gonna shoot the. He's gonna shoot the.
Yeah.
The one that's next to
Gabriel?
Gabriel. Yeah.
Drop the
Okay,
load.
sure. Go ahead and make an attack.
All right.
Come on, Chuck.
Bear with me. I'm doing an attack roll.
With the pistol, yeah. If you use the
With
pistol.
the
Yeah.
pistol.
Yeah.
Oh,
God, I hate it. These things, lucky for you, are not very hard to hit. Go ahead and roll some damage.
Thank God.
Gonna be something crazy.
And I will say, because it's next to two allies as well, you can roll a sneak attack as well.
Oh.
Rogue
yeah,
shit.
Hold up.
Nice.
Yeah, that's
So
big.
it should be under your either.
Is it a damage roll or a standard roll?
If you go to actions and just click sneak attack at the bottom, it should work.
Well,
Let's roll it.
So there's standard roll, damage roll,
standard,
and
yes.
info.
Oh no,
Standard.
It should be just do damage. Do damage. It's fine.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my God.
15 points of damage. You just obliterate this thing like right through its fleshy skull again, just leaving nothing but just a blood and a pile of flesh on the ground. Zaxxon, this time, a little bit of revenge. Zaxxon gets a spray of like pink fluid all over it. Okay,
Zaxxon's gonna just shoot a look over to Chuck and nod.
Yeah, good
Okay.
job, Chuck.
Covered in blood.
Chuck's not gonna nod. He's just gonna fucking stare. 1,000-yard stare at.
Chuck shoots the guy who just looks like Chuck.
Oh fuck.
Okay, so I want to try and get.
Chuck did it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it mine?
Yeah, it's your turn. You good?
Okay. I want to try and get to the map as well.
Okay.
And so I'm going to go. How far can I go?
You've got 30 feet of movement.
Okay, so I can go here, but then I can, because I have Druidcraft, which can put out small campfires. Would that work?
Is it within? You know what? I'm gonna say,
Because my thought is I can move forward, cast Misty Step, which will let me teleport 30 feet to the actual throne, and then I can just cast the Druidcraft to put out the fire.
You know what? Sure, go for it.
Okay.
So where are you gonna move to?
All right, so I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
Son, you fucked up. If he said sure, go for it, it was a trap.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Okay, so you're gonna cast Misty Step.
Yes.
Okay. It's from your
All
feet.
right, so that's 20.
Just use the
Wait,
spell.
how do
and
I
it
do
might,
that?
If you use the spell, it might
Okay.
give you an option.
Oh, I guess standard roll.
You shouldn't have to roll anything, I'll be honest.
Okay,
Misty
let me
Step
just click on it
is
then.
30 feet to an unoccupied space.
Okay, so that would be
Just click the spell image, and what does it pop up as? in your spell book.
Oh. Cast spell. There we go.
Okay,
Okay.
so you can go. I think this is showing you where you can go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Maybe. Let me just do this. Is this 30 feet? No, you can go one more than that. So you can, yeah, pretty much one square more than that square that you're in right now is where you can go.
Like
I
right
think
here.
it might be asking you to. Can you click and move? Will it teleport you? If you click on one of the red
thinking-
squares, try it. Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
That's
Whoa!
so sick.
Hey, there we
That is
Yeah,
go.
I
fucking
knew that was
cool.
gonna happen.
My man.
So
Okay.
what does Enna's Misty Step look like? How is that unique to her?
What
does
do you
the
mean?
spell look like? What does the spell look like?
Yeah.
You know, is it just you puff in a cloud of smoke, or does she like?
Oh yeah, that's yes.
Mhm.
It's shimmery, silvery light, like moonlight.
Oh, okay. I like that. The moonlight
Mhm.
comes from the cracks in the ceiling, and she steps through and out the other side of the river. Okay, and then you want to druid craft and snuff the
Yes.
flame. Okay, without much issue, you manage to snuff the flame. There's only a small singe on the edge of the map, but the map is there on the throne, ready to be taken. Damn, that was a good turn.
Okay.
Fuck Pip's rap. Who cares?
That round
I
was fun and
figured the river of
handy.
blood might be a little tricky for him.
Okay, Gabriel, you're up.
Hmm. Well, that was a good turn. So we don't have eyes on the demon guy, the imp.
The
You
imp,
know,
no.
the only thing on your eyes are blood.
We got this little tuballard looking guy.
He's currently like Michael Phelpsing across the river right now.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna let me make sure I can do this. I just want to ensure I can do it before I do it, but I want to heal myself with my healing kit. But I want to ensure that I can do it. I'm not too sure. When you use a healer's kit to stay, as an action, you can spend one use of a healer's kit to tend to a creature.
Sure, go for it. Be your
Can I
action,
heal
but you can
myself?
do it. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
So can you
Wait,
verify I'm in the
when did
same
you take
spot? I was
damage?
ADing.
Yes, you are in the right spot.
Okay.
The thing Chuck shot hit him with his arm.
Oh, that's right. It's
Yeah.
yeah, Pimp slapped him. That's right.
Okay.
So I get
You are
6. So I'm
6.
yay.
You have a bonus action if you want to use it, and you can move.
How do I go back up? Max. Eh. There we go. I'm all
Good.
healed up. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna.
Okay.
I saw her Misty Step. She's in vision now, and I kind of want to back her up here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Just have them in my sight line.
Okay.
For whenever this guy reappears. Yep.
Any
That'll
bonus
be my turn.
actions?
No.
Okay. At the end of the round, the runes around each of the pillars burst into flames, and anybody within 10 feet needs to roll me a dexterity saving throw. So that's going to be Zaxxon and Gabriel. I need dexterity
Fuck
saving throws
you.
from the both of you.
Oh.
That's why you were like, you want to move? Huh? You want to move,
Yeah.
motherfucker? You want to move, stupid boy?
14 for me.
That's
Okay.
so rude. I feel played.
I
This
a
is so
dexterity-
bad.
Yeah, so fucking right, dude. Oh god, I need to move somebody so I can zoom out. Okay.
Does a 10 do it for you?
Is that a saving throw or that's not a saving
Oh, a
throw?
saving throw.
Is that gonna
yeah,
add
yeah.
anything anyway? Are you proficient? I don't think you're proficient anyway, so don't worry about it. Okay, you
Oh,
are.
okay.
Zach. Okay, so Gabriel, That was my thing, but you were going to take 4 points of fire damage, and Zaxxon, you were only going to take 2. Okay. I will do the minuses.
Okay. Thanks. Right back to where I was. Awesome.
Sorry, my bad. Okay.
Fucker.
Now the roof starts coming down even more. So it looks like your time is running out in here. Okay. So where are we? Okay. First up is the dead thing. Then it's Zaxxon. You are up. After being singed a little bit and diving out of the way, you get back up on your feet.
All right. The roof is starting to cave in. Yeah. Okay. Just before I do what I'm about to do, I shoot looks at both Inna and Pip, and I just scream the pillars. I don't know if they're gonna be able to do anything about that, but I just scream out the pillars, and then I'm gonna jump over the river of blood with just like a one-handed axe, and make a swing as I'm jumping over at the fucking guy in the blood. Can I do that?
You can certainly try. Go ahead and make an athletics check for me.
Sure.
With advantage because you're raging.
Okay. All right. Here's the first one. Oh, jeez, fuck. Second. Okay. All right. 12.
You can do it. You're not going to land too great. You will. Hold on. You will take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you land, but you can, in fact, make an attack on the lemur as you jump over it, and I'll put you here. Okay. If that's where you were aiming for. So go ahead and make an attack.
Yeah, and this is just with the normal little hand axe because it's one-handed.
Okay. 15 hits. Go ahead and roll some damage.
Oh.
As you jump over top, you just embed this hand axe into the back of this thing's head, and it just face plants into the river of blood and just begins floating away. And you, with your hand axe in the back of its head. All right. Damn.
We'll take it.
Okay. All right. Do you want to move anymore?
Let's see.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah.
You got 10 more feet of movement.
I have 10 more feet?
Yep.
No, that's too far. Oh, 10 feet I could jump back across the thing. Could I do that? Or would that be another athletics check?
No, you can jump back. That's fine.
Okay.
You can hop right over. You're fine.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, as you hop over, you notice the river is starting to bubble.
Ooh.
Starting to bubble. So the scene is collapsing and the river is bubbling. Okay, Pip, you are up.
When my rat crosses this river, is it going to struggle?
Maybe.
Bro, he says it's bubbling.
Rats jump.
Rats can jump, sure.
Oh god.
A whole ass 10 feet.
I was gonna say he's a New York rat. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
He's one of those crazy.
I know what we're going for it.
Okay. Go ahead and make me an athletics check with the rat. So double click on the rat and then just roll a strength.
How is it?
It's got 2 strength.
Oh, not great.
Oh no. Oh no.
Negative.
Something tells me this ain't good.
Pepe hands. Pepe.
You know what was so funny about that roll? I don't know if that was for everybody, but it was like
the rat.
It was a 20 and it slowly rolled over the 20 into a 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
This is what I would say. The rat. Okay, you know what? Because I think there's 2 options, okay? And I'll let you choose. Option 1, the rat is never seen again, and is just pulled into the river of blood and disappears forever until you next cast the spell, at least. Second option is the rat makes it.
Dies on the other end.
Which would you rather?
Oh no.
Are you just delaying its death?
Which would you rather?
It makes it.
You know what? I would rather it make it.
Okay, the rat
Yeah.
has to jump into the boiling river of blood, and it disappears for a second, but comes out the other side and begins making its way up towards the map. As it does so, Enna, you
Oh
notice
shit! I
this
want
map,
it. I wanted it to die. It's gonna turn into something now.
The rat begins to like twitch a little bit, and as it gets to
damn
the
it.
map, it grows 2 little horns on the top of it. And has begun transforming. But for now, it's okay. It's just got 2 little horns.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
no.
the good news is, at any point in time, I can unsummon it, right?
That's true, yeah.
Okay.
But do
What
you
if I
see that
grab the
behind
map?
your pillar?
Ran back closest to Enna and unsummoned it. Is that
You know what?
possible?
You know what? Sure. So you want the rat to grab the map?
Yeah. Grab
Okay,
the
no-
map, run
Gra-
it as close to Enna as possible,
Yeah.
and unsummon the rat.
You know what? Sure. That is perfectly viable. He grabs the map, brings it over to Enna, and
What the fuck?
He said he just runs along with his
Fucking-
big mouth. He has to like drag it along a little bit as his legs are
Yep.
twitching and like mutating.
Oh.
It's completely soaked in blood, and there's a bit of blood on the map too now. But Enna, you now have the map. You want to
Does
dismiss?
the map grow horns?
Yep, the rat is gone.
Okay, the rat is gone. Okay. No, the map doesn't grow horns. It's not used yet, but the blood does flow off. It's like, it's protected. This is like a magical map.
Don't touch the blood, whatever y'all do.
Okay. All right, so that was all rat movement.
Rolls
Hear me
up
out.
map.
Hear me out. Hold on. If I were to move here, wait, does this work? I move here. Can I cast
What are you casting?
Mage Hand to grab it from Enna? Would that work?
Mage Hand is pretty
Why
slow.
do I get the feeling I'm about to get left behind?
I think Mage Hand has a movement speed.
Is it relevant if it's flying?
Yes. Oh no, you can use it up to 30 feet every time you use it. So yeah, I mean, you can cast Mage Hand, grab it from the rat, and then pull it 30 feet towards you in the same turn. I think.
You mean from me?
Why can't I see my ability?
From Edda, yes.
Yeah.
Your abilities, your spells, you mean?
Yeah.
Spellbook?
I did have to reload.
I don't know. Did you use 2 spells already? I don't think you did. You only cast sleep.
No.
So I think you've done another one by
Oh no.
accident.
I did. It was the detect mage in that room.
That was
magic,
a
yeah.
free spell. You didn't have to cast.
Mhm.
You didn't have to spend a
Oh.
slot for that because it was a ritual.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So the thing is, I can only cast one thing, right? If I cast Mage Hand, that's all I can cast.
For this turn, yes.
Okay. So what I do
Okay.
is, oh gosh, oh this is rough.
What are you gonna do?
Do I go with, when it says creature, can it be a person or no?
Creature's a person, yeah.
Okay.
If you're on about asking, like lifting Enna, that's not gonna happen.
No. It wasn't that. It was more so I was looking at how mage armor works.
Yeah, that's for yourself, I think.
Well,
Hmm.
Oh no, you can cast it on somebody else, but it only
you're right,
works if they're not wearing armor, really.
What about shield? Invisible barrier.
That's a reaction if you get hit with something. You can use that spell to try and stop yourself from getting hit.
Shit. Oh, there's so many. I'm just gonna do it. I'm going to, because there's nothing else I can do. I'm going to, or do I detect magic to figure out where that prick went?
That would take 10 minutes, right? That's
You're
a
right. We
ritual?
ain't got that time.
Nope.
I'm going to mage hand and try to scoop the map from Enna so she doesn't have to worry about running with it.
Okay, and then you're gonna grab it.
Yes.
Okay, no problem. You cast Mage Hand, pull it towards you, and you now have the map in your possession.
Okay. I think that's my turn.
Okay. Noted. Okay. Next up would be the dead demons, but you know they're dead. Well, they're devils. Sorry. Next will be the imp.
God.
Oh, no.
I would not want to be next to those circle things. I'll say that much.
Uh,
Hold on. Okay, with advantage because it's from invisibility. Chuck, from behind you, a stinger sticks right into your back.
oh, damn.
And you take 6 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
Chuck, how you ain't moved this
shit.
whole time? You've been in the same spot since we entered the room.
He's just firing his fucking gun.
Chris, sleep check?
Oh, no,
Oh,
dude.
damn.
He's unconscious. Oh,
Gabriel!
fuck.
EMS is on its way.
Uh,
Could you hit your Bravo?
that is going to be
Bro,
the imp's
There's not a
turn,
Bravo.
and he's going to stay stood over Chuck, and he's just going to be like
Oh,
on
fuck
like
that
all fours,
pussy.
like leaning over him and just grinning towards Zaxxon.
Oh.
Okay, well this is going to be a first.
I have a
Chuck,
question. Would
Yeah.
the party be, would the party be concerned right now, or would they just kind of be like, "Fuck, not Chuck"? God damn.
I know
Son of a bitch.
Zaxxon.
We fuck with
Zaxxon's
Chuck.
angry. Zaxxon is angry.
Gabriel's on full tilt.
Yeah.
Don't fuck with Chuck.
So while I'm unconscious, are there any rolls that I can make or no?
Well, you're about to make one. It's called a death saving throw to see if you die or not.
Oh my.
Great.
Oh.
Okay, so if you double click on your character sheet, there'll be a skull icon on the middle of your photograph now where Chuck is.
Yep.
Just click that for me. On a 10 or
Okay.
higher, you're good. On a 5.
Oh.
Okay, that is one death fail. If you have 3 of those, you are dead.
Okay.
I will also note that if the imp decides to attack Chuck, because he's unconscious, it will be an automatic critical hit, which will be 2 death fails, and he will die if this imp decides to hit
Oh.
Chuck.
I'll be fucking damned.
Oh my God! I was hoping we were gonna be so excited for a part 2.
Any
Chuck,
roll.
shit.
Shit.
Listen. You ain't dead yet. All right.
Wait, I'm up?
No,
No, it's
Anna,
fine.
Anna.
No,
Oh.
You're
Anna,
next.
Anna.
Okay.
I press AD and the thing moved to me.
Oh, okay. So
I was here, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I need to try and get back across the river.
Down. I'm sorry.
Uh,
I was
like I have not already had that in my head. Thanks for that. I appreciate it.
What are you doing? We ain't got time.
I need
Ooh,
to. I need to
collapsing.
try and jump back over
Chuck is dying!
towards Gabriel.
Gabriel.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to. What do I need to do for that?
Just go
I
ahead
can't-
and there's a short enough gap where you are here, so you can just jump across that, no problem. So you can just
Okay.
move like normal towards Gabriel. If you were going down the middle, I'd ask you to make a athletics check, but you good.
Okay. So I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
And I can't go.
You can move
Oh, I
past
can
these
go
guys.
all
There's
the way
enough
to
of a
here.
gap.
Okay. So yeah, to here. Am I able to? Oh, wait, hold on. I have entangle.
Yeah.
Will that reach the imp?
I mean, yeah, it's got like a 90-foot range on it, so sure, you can
Oh,
do
okay, yeah, there
entangle
it is,
behind
okay.
it. Okay, go ahead and cast
Yeah.
entangle if you're gonna do that.
Okay, so I need to target this thing, right?
You should be fine without a target for this one because it's not an attack.
Okay.
Just go ahead and cast a spell. As vines begin to come up from beneath the cracks and wrap around the imp, trying to pull it back from Chuck and hold it in place. Go ahead.
Okay, and standard roll. Cast spell.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Saving throw.
Oh wait, it gave me a box to place like it did with the teleport. Should I just put it like right behind it?
Yeah, you can put it right behind it. Show where it is. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. What's your spell save? You know what? That's not going to be enough. It's a 14, and this thing has a -2 on its strength. So it rolled a 4. So this does have an effect, actually. Let's see. Maybe not. Okay, so this thing, your vines come up and you wrap around it, and it's currently entangled. So remind me exactly what that. I can look on your character sheet. But it currently cannot move at a very minimum. It is considered restrained, which means that you. Let's have a look. Its speed is 0. Attack rolls against it have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage, and it has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws as well. So there we go. So okay, it is stuck in place right now.
We doing things. All right.
There we go. All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I don't think I have anything else. So
Okay,
yeah, I'm good.
Gabriel, you're up.
Okay, so 5, 10. Wait, 5, 10. Okay, he's within range. So, Gabriel takes his cane and just points it at Chuck,
Okay.
and he starts muttering some things into his. And I cast Healing Word on Chuck.
Okay.
Oh.
Nice.
Go ahead. Roll with some dice.
So- Let me poop.
All right.
So 1d. I think he.
If you just click healing, it should do it.
So 1d4 plus healing, so it's 4, right?
Yeah.
Oh, big.
No, I can't.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Chuck lives.
Let's go.
Get up, Chuck!
Chuck, you come to consciousness with an imp right above you.
That's just a bonus action.
Oh,
That is just a
fuck.
bonus action. What about your
Yeah, but I don't really. That's all my spells.
You got cantrips.
Oh my god, I do. That's crazy. So wait, I moved from. Oh my god, it even has a shadow of where I moved. That's so nice. 5, 10. Hop, skip.
Yep.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. No, 5, 25. 30.
Okay.
I can get, I have to make sure I'm in range here. That's the thing. Pretty far out there right now.
35 feet. Actually, no, it's here. Yeah, 35 feet.
60 feet. Toll the dead.
Okay.
On the big guy.
Go ahead and put it in chat. for me so I
Gabriel,
can
with
roll
his
the dice.
cane still out, he just slashes it down, and a big bell rings around the guy.
Okay.
DC was it Wisdom
Okay,
saving.
There we go. Right, saving throw. He gets a 6. So
It's a fail. What is
it
it?
should be a D12, right? Because it's actually no, it's not missing any hit points right now. No one's hit it. So it takes 7 points of necrotic damage as the bell tolls.
The Undertaker bell rings.
Okay. Next round. At the end of this round, the ceiling will collapse and you'll all die.
Oh.
Thanks
What?
for the heads up, asshole.
What? I just told you. That is a heads up.
Heads
The
up
ceiling
this.
starts
Okay.
crumbling. The throne over here, there's a big chunk of stone that just lands and completely destroys it. Zaxxon, you are up. What do you do?
Does it?
Time's ticking.
Does it
You
look?
gotta-
Okay. Yeah, time's ticking. All right. Zaxxon, he's with great axe in hand, he puts it on his back, throws his hands sort of down to the side, and he full sprints at the imp. I can't move? Oh, it says it's the...
Oh, my bad. There we go.
Yeah, there you go. He puts his hands down to his sides, just fucking full sprints at the imp, just moving around Chuck, laying on the ground, jumping on it, and just starts wailing on it with his fists.
Okay, go for it. You'll have advantage on the attack.
Oh, it's because he's restrained, right?
Right.
Yeah, he's restrained with the vines from Enna.
Okay, so this, all right, advantage on the attack roll, right?
Yep.
Let me roll one more time. Oh,
Huge!
Nice.
Yeah.
Get him!
Obliterate that bitch.
Bum 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 bum.
And then just one. Okay.
Ooh,
All right.
nice. Okay, 9 points of bludgeoning damage as you beat this guy. It's only one attack, but you keep pummeling him with his fists, and like there's just this light pink blood just flying out of his mouth all over Chuck again.
Jesus
His eyes are
Christ.
just getting soaked with blood. Okay, it's looking pretty rough, I'll be honest. It's on its
Okay.
last legs. It's like the only thing holding it up right now is Enna's vines.
Okay.
Wait, add another 2 to that because you're raging.
Oh. Okay.
So even closer to death, I'll be honest. Okay. I don't think you can do anything else. Unless you want a bonus action and grapple it, but with your Tavern Brawler feat.
Could I bonus action to grapple Chuck and move to the door a little?
You know
Pick
what?
that
Sure.
motherfucker up.
Go for it. You can use your bonus
Okay.
action to you just grab Chuck by his leather armor and just start dragging him behind you like a toddler, and just start dragging him on the floor towards the door.
Okay.
You will get an attack of opportunity though.
Yeah, fuck it.
All right. Go ahead and move. You
let's-
have to move. How far are you? 5, 10, 15, 20.
So I'm at. Am
Yeah,
I at
you'll be able-
15 or 20 right now?
You're at 5, 10, 15. So you have 15 left, so you can move 10 feet. I'll
Okay.
give you 10 feet to move.
Okay.
And then I'll move Chuck.
We're all so dead. Oh my god.
All right. I'll do that, and then just drag Chuck behind me.
Okay.
And I realize he'll attack me as well. But
Yeah. And he's going to try and attack you with a stinger. Does an 18 hit? I think it does, right?
yeah.
You take 4 points of piercing damage, halved. So you only get 2. I'll do it for you because you're raging. There you go.
All right.
Does that work? I don't know. I think it works.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So it stings you as it's leaving, but it's on its last legs. Pip, you're up. You still have a spell slot, by the way, I believe.
Yeah. But, also I want to leave alive.
Yeah.
And if I go into that yellow zone, I can't use any ability, right?
If you go into no.
Like the-
Yeah. Oh yes. If you go into the yellow, it means you're using your action to dash. Yes. So you won't be able to use your action for anything else.
It's like,
Choices.
does killing the imp somehow?
Oh.
Oh, Curvy.
Oh.
You cut out?
Comcast?
Oh, hello.
Comcast?
Oh,
you
there you
go,
are.
you go.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting here thinking to myself, does killing this imp prevent the remainder of the room from falling? I don't
Who knows?
know. Could killing the imp and putting it on one of these circles prevent everything from happening? Possibly.
Make an intelligence check.
Yeah, I can do that.
You can do it. You can do if you have investigation, you can do that. If you're proficient or even just not proficient. But...
Oh,
shit.
fucking huge.
Just lay it out, huh?
Oh,
There was,
Pip is the smartest dumbass of the group.
there was a test of blood, a test of power, a test of deceit, and a test of strength. You figure that maybe this fight was going to happen anyway for Ivan. So maybe it's the same thing for you. So maybe it's time to
Repeat
end the
that?
fight. So test of power, there's a test of blood, test of power, test of deceit, and a test of strength.
That's
Pip-
right. Yeah.
Pip figures, what's the test of strength? Maybe this fight was going to happen anyway, and maybe it needs to end.
All right. We're going all in here. I'm gonna do it.
What you gonna
Do
do?
your
I
big
think-
one.
I think I might do my big one.
Make sure you target it before you do anything.
Drop the load.
The issue is that I'm getting the same thing where I'm not getting the ability. Forgot what I did last time.
What do you mean?
I can't cast it.
What are you trying to cast?
At this point, just a firebolt. I think they're looking rough enough to where that would be enough.
Okay, you sure? You still got a spell slot?
I do, but I don't think it's worth doing right now.
Okay.
But just because we get out of this room doesn't mean we're not going to encounter something on the way back. I don't know.
What you
Yeah,
gonna do?
I'm just gonna do it. Firebolt.
Okay, go for it.
I can't because the thing. Are you able to do it?
Wait, why can't you
It
do
won't
it?
give me. It won't give me like it doesn't show me the spells anymore.
Are you
Sorry.
clicking from your character sheet?
Yeah. Well, no, not my character sheet. On the left-hand side is where they used to
Oh.
be in combat.
Oh,
I've been doing them from my character
Press
I was
sheet.
gonna
E.
say, hit,
Oh.
Yeah.
hit C and then go over on the left.
Oh, E.
tab
Sorry, E
actions.
works.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
right.
works. There we go.
There you go.
All right.
Oh. Oh.
Go ahead and roll an attack for me. Yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
Oh,
Nice.
shit. Okay, roll some damage. Okay.
Ooh.
My
It
God.
is resistant to fire damage.
I
But
figured as much.
that being said, Pip, how would you like to kill it?
Yeah.
Oh, you know, little Pip Squeak Pip doing all the work.
Okay.
You know, this was nothing special to Pip. Nothing special.
Okay.
You know, Pip treated this imp like everything else in this room.
Okay.
Looked at him, acknowledged he was nothing, even though he was bigger and an imp, and sent that fireball until he just crumbled to pieces. Well,
Hell
not
yeah.
necessarily to pieces, but you know.
I can't believe you just stole Chuck's moment.
The
How
moment
dare you take?
I'm just dragging Chuck towards
you
the
drag
door.
it to- the moment
just imagine-
go on, Chris. Sorry.
No. Go ahead. I'm just talking out of my ass. Go ahead.
The moment that this imp drops to the ground, the vines wrap around it and just like keep it pinned down. The room stops shaking. The ceiling stops collapsing. The river stops boiling,
Oh,
and you are out of combat.
thank
Oh.
God. We
Pip
live.
immediately runs to the remainder of the loot.
I knew it.
Starts vacuuming immediately.
This fucking dumb.
Chuck's gonna get up, rush off, pull out his gun, and put one in the vines.
Let's go.
He's just shooting the corpse of the imp.
You hear the sounds of a Dyson vacuum in the distance.
Jesus.
Lexion's also gonna cross back over here.
Okay then.
He's gonna walk over to Pip, just stand in front of him with his hand out.
Oh god, I'm stuck in the blood.
Run
Oh,
his
God.
pockets, Zach.
I will give you your cut when we're out.
Thank you.
I did it, Ian.
Oh
There you
god.
Oh fuck.
Okay, well,
All right.
you are in possession of the map. You can hoover up all the loot you want. You are in no further danger. But you have
Hooray.
successfully raided the lost vault of Evantir, even though it wasn't all that it seemed. And
That was
yeah, you
Alright.
did it. If you want, you can return the map and get 500 gold each, if you choose to do so. Whether or not you do is completely up to you.
I'm gonna
Ooh.
check over the imp for loot.
Is the inn we're staying in quaint?
Sure, yeah.
I want tavern RP.
Why can't I get out of here? Are my legs too small to go up the stairs?
I want session 2 where I get to be in a tavern.
We'll see. We'll see. Okay, but for now, you've completed the one shot. You don't need to go anywhere. You did it.
I thought I was going to a tavern.
No,
Very nice.
we are well
That's
past
next
the
time,
4
that's
hour
next
mark.
time.
We're well past
Actually,
all right.
I'm just gonna full stop everything. Socks. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Agreed.
enjoyed it.
This is my
that
first
was a lot of
experience.
fun.
This is my first experience and solid 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay,
I
this is great.
definitely want to do this again.
Do we want session 2?
I kind of want session
Absolutely.
2.
Kind
Don't
of.
just-
Do I smell a
No, no, no.
campaign?
Don't say that. No. Let's have a think about it. If you're interested, then
No,
I'm
we're
in.
Not, no, I'm
No.
not. I'm not even thinking.
It's
I'm in.
collective. These characters, I like. If you see it from a meta standpoint, these characters are actually a perfect party.
Are they? Have you met
Like,
Chuck?
Chuck is
it's
lit.
So great.
We have the Moon Druid. There's our meta character. We all know that one. Wait. The Moon Druid's broken as fuck high end. We have
Go.
the devious mage.
Pip peeks around the corner to see if the coast is clear.
oh my god, he's not stopping. He's still role playing.
But we have the tank. We have the cleric, and the druid is also a healer.
Yeah.
Like
Mm-hmm.
this,
It's pretty massive.
and you're amazing. Like this is your
Yeah.
one. This is awesome.
Yeah.
Yes, this was great. This was an absolute joy. Thank you. for
I'd be
letting me part of it.
disappointed if we didn't do a session 2
Could
or
be
3.
fun.
I 100% am down for another round.
I
That's for
feel
sure.
like Chuck is at like quarter potential right now, and I
Listen,
think there's
I've-
so much.
I want you to
fucking
know.
Oh yeah.
Carried
He
us
gets
in the
a-
first half here. Yeah.
I mean, what the fuck happened with Chuck this whole fucking session?
He gets a quarter of the oxygen of all of us. Of course, he's at a quarter
yeah,
of his
he gets
potential.
a quarter of the oxygen. He gets a quarter of everything. His nats
Chuck
are
just-
fucking crazy, but I failed my first fucking important role of the entire session.
I just had this mental image of Chuck being held like sideways in the arms of Ziggy's character, just like emotionless, just being dragged out.
Just so we're clear.
What does arcane recovery do?
Get your spells back.
All of them?
Oh.
It gets you a certain amount back. Yeah.
Yeah.
If Curvy, if you didn't call back your rat, Chuck was gonna pull out his gun and shoot the fucking rat. When he comes through the door.
Ew.
You're so lucky. As soon as you said he pulled the rat back, I'm like, damn it, there goes my fucking action.
Dude, as soon as I heard the imp disappear or whatever, I was like, oh fuck, somebody off on their own is about to get fucked.
Yep.
I know. I was fully
Yeah.
expecting it
I'll
to
be
be
honest.
me. I'm
it
like,
was,
oh
it was
god.
gonna be Anna. I'll be honest. But then you teleported
Yeah.
away.
Yeah.
Ooh, thank God. All right.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Chuck was there. You're welcome.
Oh.
Okay,
feels
just to
good.
clarify,
Kirby, how did you
but-
feel?
I'm good.
Oh, this is really fucking like I'm not gonna lie. Going into it, I was a little concerned because again, I hadn't really ever done it before.
Right.
I like. Listen, I'm gonna be real. You probably ain't gonna catch me speaking another language, casting a spell. Probably ain't gonna happen. So like, you know, I'm glad that it's very sort of beginner friendly.
Mhm.
And it's not as cookie cutter as people. I mean, obviously it's gonna depend on who's running it, but
Mhm.
like in a sort of beginner friendly environment, it's not as cookie cutter and like, you know, to the rule book, if you will, that a lot of other sort of campaigns are.
Yeah.
Which is definitely sort of a big weight.
So
That's
more
where you
freedom,
know you
man.
have a good DM. If you have a good
True.
DM, then that's the
Yeah.
important part. Yeah.
And that's
DM
where
is what makes or
campaign
breaks
play
it.
comes into play because we grow and learn,
Yeah.
And we
as-
start to
as
work
one,
off of each other. Yeah.
and then
Mhm.
Socks amps it up. Like
Yeah, I
he,
mean,
he
you guys
starts
even
helping
haven't done
less. and-
backstories yet. I'll be honest. That's where the thing.
I mean, Gabriel has actually.
We
I have
know-
a backstory.
We
This is
know
when the
Chuck's
tavern
backstory.
RP kicks in. Then we can start getting drunk and
Please
telling
reference
our
my
stories.
If you want to reference my notes, I actually put my backstory in there, and
Oh, it
I have a
is.
very-
Okay,
yeah.
I'll have a look.
yeah, it's the Declaration of Independence.
I
Oh
have.
my God.
Okay,
Oh,
bud.
Jesus.
I have. You know, I wrote down a little backstory. You know, just a little,
Yeah,
just
you
a little
did. No,
bit.
listen, I'm on about like, you know.
Yeah. All right,
Listen,
fair
listen.
Chuck's got
okay.
backstory. He just
I got,
showed
I
up
got a
one
question.
day.
I got a question
Sure.
for the story. In case we continue on, I think
There's no
this
in
one shot
case.
it's going to be very much in its own bubble for now. Like for the characters, you guys go. Are you going to go give the map to Otto and get the money?
I think we
Yes.
want the money here.
Yeah.
Okay.
100%.
Okay.
Yeah, after what we had to do to get the map, I don't want to know where it leads.
Ooh.
Do
Give
we
me my
level up?
money.
We should. Okay, I would say
Let's
we would
ask
look
Ivan.
over to the map, but
Sorry.
Okay, if you're looking over the map, okay, I'll do a quick
Ooh.
little. We'll wrap it up a little bit. Looking over the map, the map is. So remember how I told you that Asmodeus left a mark behind before they left? That
Right.
mark was the throne. Well, back in the day, a lot of the followers of the gods obviously wanted to be near them, and the same was for Asmodeus. So a city was built in the mountains around this mountain-sized throne that Asmodeus would sit on and rule the continent from. When the gods left, that was wiped from history. That was gone. It completely disappeared. Once Pip reads that map, that book that he picked up about the Hornpeak Mountains is no longer redacted, and it says about the city of Asmodeus that is in the mountains that people have been looking for centuries and haven't been able to find. That's the map. That's what it's for.
Guys, I
What
think-
the frick? I got all the pieces of the puzzle.
So it's an infernal city.
Pretty much, yeah. Anything
Like
more?
the
module is
capital,
this?
the infernal capital for
Is
Asmodeus.
this
Well,
is this descent
it
into
was,
Avernus?
No, it's not bloody turning into Avernus, man.
You know what I mean, though.
Please.
Yeah, it's giving me
Jesus.
descent into Avernus vibes.
No,
This
God.
was always intended to be a one-shot. I'll be honest. So
What?
yeah.
Well, we
that's-
could just
no,
sail
that's
to-
okay.
You made it fun. So
Okay.
fuck
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, we all get on a boat and then we sail to Waterdeep.
no. Okay, so if you give, okay, so you will give the map to Otto. You get 500 gold pieces each, which you can add to your character
Okay.
sheet.
Right.
Then I keep the
Each.
book.
500 each.
A piece? We
yeah,
could buy.
a piece,
We could, guys. We could buy a mansion with that.
a piece.
Let's talk about
hey,
We rich.
This is
Let's
big
talk about
money.
Let's talk about
Wow.
investing. Crypto.
Investing. I'm up 14 gold from the gold I found earlier, and I
14.
got the
Can
book.
I?
Do you
can
guys
I
know the
inspect
levels
this
of
wand
gold?
that I found? What was that?
Eventually, yeah, you can discover. You could have done it in the session, but it's a wand of magic missiles.
Oh my god!
Shit, I completely
It's so fucking good.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys are aware, but you can zoom into the portraits in like the little circle in game, and if you zoom into Chuck, it's just like pretty much the full size image of him not giving a fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Elephant. If you check
Oh my
Discord.
god, that is perfect.
Isn't gold like $1,000? Technically,
Oh,
it's
I
a
don't
1,000
know,
copper.
but
That is
gold
so
is-
good.
Yeah, 1 gold is 10 silver. Okay,
And then 10 silvers.
I love whoever.
Yeah, we're
did
rich
that.
motherfuckers.
just to wrap things up. After you
So
get your
good.
money and you go off and you begin spending your money wherever you like,
Mhm.
Don't say that.
mask.
the camera
Okay.
cuts away from the party enjoying a drink at a tavern and swaps over to Otto Bramblemouse, the halfling researcher in his, as you can see on the screen, on the visuals page, his museum, where he has his collection
No!
of emergent artifacts. And happily, he skips on in, and on an empty pedestal, he places the map to the lost city of Asmodeus.
Ooh.
And
Good
yet,
for us.
in the darkness, in the shadow, a pair of red eyes appear, and a hand reaches out and slits Otto's throat as he lay bleeding out on the ground. The map's stolen. And all you see, like, merging into the shadows is a pair of red horns.
Yo, I
That's
swear
what
it wasn't the rat.
That's where we're gonna leave the session,
Uh-huh.
guys.
Sure.
That's session 2 if I've ever heard
Hell
of
Should
one.
have
yeah.
shot
That
that,
was-
fucking rat.
That was so good.
It's Pip's fucking gold
Listen.
hungry rat.
I was gonna punt it into the river, honestly. when it came running at me with horns.
No, that was bravo.
Unsummon, it got
Socks.
used.
Oh,
That was
so good.
wonderful.
I'm glad you
That was-
enjoyed
that-
it.
It was a
It
breath
was
of
very
fresh air.
Good.
Phenomenal.
Yes, thank you. It was so good.
It felt
Yeah.
good to play D&D from the other end of the table.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well,
Wow.
like I said, if you want to carry on, let me know, and we can do that, and we can sort something out. I'm
Okay,
very
I'm gonna
happy
put a
to
vote up.
I'm very happy to do so. But yeah, I'm glad you guys
Oh my God.
enjoyed.
Are people already sketching your characters?
Oh
Yes.
my
I
god.
love that.
I
I
know
love
that.
it so much.
I love the mustache. It's so good.
I love
Yes.
the little backpack for him. Oh my god.
These
That's
are
so
good.
good.
Yeah,
That's
what-
wonderful.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of love, not just from us, but like, I mean, there's a lot of people watching, I think, that are
Yeah.
invested in this.
Oh.
Okay, we can do it. We can do
Do
it.
you want to drink it?
Oh my god.
Oh, this video. Wait.
That's a good one.
Chuck with the gun.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I fucking love that video so much.
Oh my fucking god.
There's
That is so good.
There's so many good ones. Phil's is so good as well. I'm trying to find Phil's real quick.
Oh, this is so much fun.
Just to for anyone who did any of the art, all of it is phenomenal. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
the
it's
art
so
is
good.
really
Yeah.
good.
There's some artists lying inside this little Dark Roads family heirloom
Mhm.
lineage that they are just some of the best. I mean, on an unfunny level, just the flop in Ziggy and Forte image by
Oh
Beef,
my god. Yeah.
like
So
that shit
good.
is hilariously good.
Here we go. That last one's got everybody fucking crudely drawn. I love
That's so good.
Dude,
it. Chuck's drinking his alcohol.
I like Sock, you didn't even question the fact that like he just stole a flask and just started fucking drinking from it the whole session.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Oh my god.
Dude, we got Perry in the background. Look at him. He looks great.
I'm Barry the Platypus!
Oh
Oh.
fuck. Oh wait, hold
It
on.
makes me
Here's.
happy.
Hello, Chuck. I'm a representative of the IR.
Well, I know that's right.
Party
This
watching
motherfucker's
Pip
flipping his
flip a coin.
coin. Every time it flips, everybody's like cringing, like, "Oh God!"
Dude,
Listen,
I thought when Pip flipped the coin on the bridge, that shit was gone.
This is what your communities have been doing this whole time.
Oh,
so
Oh
good.
God, mine has just been calling me a whore.
There's a reason I wanted Pip to be a gambler. Sock
Fuck.
said, "What did you want your, I think, background to be?" I looked at the list. I responded, "Gamba."
Yep.
Nice.
That was it.
Ivan
Fuck.
is the tax man.
Oh my god, that whole fucking sequence of Gabe like shoving the ice down into his throat and then only for fucking Saxon just immediately just rip it out. Oh fuck, it's so good.
Oh
Oh
man,
yeah, that was fun. Yeah.
I enjoyed that quite a bit.
Yeah, fuck yeah. You know, I get that preparing these things take time and whatnot. So,
Yeah,
you know, do your thing,
absolutely.
Sock. But I would like to do
I
this
prepare.
again.
I'd like you tomorrow if available.
Sock, listen, I want you to take all the time you need because I know there's a lot of preparation, but I will see you next Wednesday at 9 a.m.
Actually, you know what? I haven't even been live for 8 hours, so let's go. You know what? Let's go roll into the next one. Let's go to the tavern.
Right? Let's go.
baby, let's go.
I need to get my hours up.
I did my hours this month.
All right,
Very
I'm
few.
Oh, yeah.
I'm dipping. I'm gonna go rest.
Let's go.
So y'all have a
very
good
good.
one.
That was fun.
Kirby.
Thanks, Curvy.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Thanks for coming,
Bye-bye.
guys.
Yeah.
Feel better.
No,
Thank you
thank
so
you.
much.
Thank you.
Thank
This
you.
is great.
Thank you, guys.
I think
Thank
you just started a
It's lot of
campaign.
fun.
Do you understand that?
Yeah, true. Kind of.
Yeah,
Yeah,
apparently,
people are
yeah.
loving it.
Yeah.
Like, not only is my people's liking it, I'm having a lot of fun doing it.
Good.
So like, that's what matters. And
I love
yeah.
just the idea of Gabriel sort of just like, you know, hunching around, and then whenever something serious needs to happen, he just taps his cane and crazy shit occurs.
Mhm.
Do you know? Oh man, he reminds me of. Oh god, hold on. I don't want to butcher this. Who's the fucking main character in Hasman Hotel?
Alistair?
Oh.
Yeah,
Alistair.
just like the
Yeah.
He's got
subtlety.
kind of like, yeah, he's got like
Yeah,
Alistair vibes.
yeah, with his little weird little microphone. Yeah.
Yeah.
his backstory is actually pretty thick.
Yeah.
We even worked out a few things before the session just in case if they came up.
Yeah.
Well, they did with the chandelier fella.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
He had to be gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gabriel just watches everybody exist, and then he's like, but then he's like out here supporting the Dragonborn. He's like, here's a microphone. Hold on. He's like, here, let me turn this up for you. Here you go.
Yeah. I can barely understand him.
It just turns into like a webcam mic.
fully covered in a plague mask. I love it.
Sock, who made the art to the intro here?
Which intro?
Your like screen intro, the thing that your whatever the fuck is on your screen right now.
This is
The-
amazing.
The background is just from Environmental Elements, and then AI did the text.
That's really.
I'm gonna be
awesome.
honest with you. This is probably in my opinion, the best D&D streamlined program I've ever seen.
It's
Yeah, it's
it didn't. It doesn't feel like a web page. It's very it's.
I feel like I paid for it.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
You know what I mean?
tried-
Like I feel
wanted
like
to make it like as easy for someone who's new to D&D to be able to pick it up and like play it and enjoy it, without it just seeming like too much, you know. But also feeling
No,
like
I think you nailed it.
not video gamey.
I
but, like,
want to see you in a campaign setting.
Yeah, because that's I had the same reservations that Kirby did going into this. Even though I have played it once upon a time, a long time ago, it you know, going into it, you know, you're gonna, I don't know.
It's stressful.
Yeah, and like because you have to remember everything, and plus I've never played from the 5th edition, so I don't know the
5e is
rules.
wonderful, yeah.
But yeah, this was very lax, and everybody was very patient, and I appreciate the explanations. So thank you for that. Because I mean, if we keep doing this, then yeah, it's just gonna get better because we're all gonna get more comfortable. We're all gonna get better acquainted with each other, and we can play off.
That's
of
how a
each other
campaign
better.
begins.
So yeah,
Exactly.
that's what I'm excited for.
That's how a year to 2 year long story.
Don't say
all
that.
is.
No, no, no. No, we're gonna.
I can't wait for episode 9.
Oh, it's.
I can't wait for episode 137.
Oh
the death
my
Oh
of
my
Gilbert.
God! Relax.
Stop.
The traitor of Pip.
Oh God.
Days of Our Lives D&D edition.
I'm definitely going to be going back to the tavern and sewing up some kind of leash mechanism for Pip because
God,
he definitely
Gabriel
needs
is
one of those leash
confused.
backpacks.
Gabriel's confused with the leash.
Oh God.
Gabriel is not. He's just a confused silly guy.
Right. Okay. We know how that one goes.
He's a confused, silly guy.
So hey, druid.
Sounding a little similar.
When the mood hits your eye.
Tisk.
This motherfucker. Ain't no way.
Oh my God. Ain't no way.
I want Gabriel to get shut down so hard. And he goes on this like demon arc. The fucking moon druid said I was ugly. Did you
The
show
moon
her your
druid
face?
is
No.
she's far too concerned with like learning and experiencing the world that she's only read about for the last 105 years. So she's not even trying to entertain any of your nonsense.
You guys know who Heimerdinger is?
Yeah.
From
Yeah.
that is Gabriel's view on
Oh my God.
a lot of things.
That's hilarious.
He's like,
Very.
people who believe in God, fucking stupid. He's like,
He's
waste of
cleric.
time. He's a cleric.
Yeah. Yeah, we might be digging into that a bit if we play a campaign. When
Yeah.
when we play a campaign.
Ooh,
9
he said
a.m.
when?
That's
Yes.
like D&D at 9 a.m. with coffee.
He
Yeah,
said
baby.
when. Oh, I'm excited now.
Oh,
I
it's a-
realize the failure of commitment that I am now lined up with to be up when the sun is out.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
that's the thing,
well,
yeah.
it won't be
I
too,
feel that
you know,
on a
it won't
religious
be
level.
too often, right? It's fine.
It's once
Y'all
a
just
week.
trying to, yeah,
Or once every
once a
2
week,
weeks.
guys. Just yeah.
I mean,
That's a good
however
thing.
long it takes to be able to. Put
I mean,
something
the
like this
art-
together,
the-
I'm not
I
gonna
mean,
lie.
I just do it
Ziggy
for
can
the
just
art at
call
this
me,
point.
It's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm gonna just do it for the art at this point because holy shit, this is some of the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
us! You just want your art? Fuck you!
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't get art. I'm stealing beef, by the way.
No shot.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
You think you can steal your way into this family? You're not stealing beef.
I'm
sorry.
I'm coming in hot on beef. Wait a minute.
Well,
No,
Wait,
beef,
there's
chill.
one that
Beef is precious.
Beef, wait a minute.
I got to post
All
this
right,
one.
I'm gonna-
Everybody is great.
I'm gonna head
That
out.
was
I'm gonna
awesome.
get some food, but I'm glad you guys
Yes.
enjoyed, and I
Thank
will
you again,
speak
Sal.
to you guys.
That was
soon.
amazing. Thank you.
Okay. Bye-bye,
have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Take
Bye,
care,
guys.
son.
Bye bye. Oh, hey, chat. Fancy seeing you here. I say hello for the first time. Is that fun? You guys enjoyed that? Dude, I drank so much water. I think they enjoyed it. I had fun because they had fun. Honestly, for first timers, Ziggy and Curvy did bloody fantastic, dude. They were awesome. What's this? Yeah, you guys enjoyed it? Okay, well, apparently they want more, so I guess maybe see you next week. We'll see. We'll see. I'll organize it with them. But I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. That was the first ever Tales from Ranked. And listen, I said that I've been playing this for a year, not constantly, but you know, not consistently, whatever. But yeah, that's kind of crazy. Oh my god, look at this fucking art. Hello? God damn. God damn. Holy shit, dude. Yeah. I think it was a lot of fun. Wait, what was this? Don't forget to highlight it. Yeah, I will. Don't worry. Yeah, the highlight will be up soon. So will the YouTube vid. I'll probably put it on YouTube too. So yeah, thank you guys for coming and hanging out. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm gonna go. I'm tired after that. I'll be honest. I'm gonna go chill out. I was definitely stressing going up to this. I was stressing because I haven't run a game of D&D in a year. It's literally like a year, like this month. So it was a bit stressful, but we figured it out. It was lots of ruler cool. Everything worked somehow. Nearly. There was a bit of an issue. I know you guys had a bit of an issue with what you could see, but I think what happened was the combat carousel disappeared, and then the dice box had frozen, so I just had to refresh it, turn it off and on again, and it worked. It worked. So I will see you guys. I'm not around tomorrow, so it won't be tomorrow, but I will see you guys Friday. I'm out tomorrow. I got an appointment, so we got baby things to do tomorrow. So I will see you guys. Yeah, I will see you guys Friday. Goodbye, everybody.